Oh, what's up, brother Rex? Oh, man. Tempting fate. No, I'm fine, man. I'm doing good. I go in for my checkup tomorrow. Oh, he's all miss me. What in the heck? Open up, damn it. Mm. Oh, what a weekend. I tell you what. Man, my glasses are filthy. All right. I emailed all the bozos. We'll see how long it takes them to get in here. Oh, what the fuck is she doing up there? My wife's walking around. Floors are squeaking. Cosmic Nubla. Hi. Let's see who else is live. I think they're all on another live. Hey there, Barbara. Is he still giving stuff away?
5-speed TDI. Dude, those 5-speed diesel rabbits are sweet, Rubber Elder. I would take one of
Okay,
those.
looks like
I would love an 81 rabbit. Those VR6s are pretty nice
knife
when they came
fast.
out. Roommate had a
Ah.
GT VR6. I think it was fun to drive. My uncle crashed his Grand National into a house, two boxes from his house on his way home, 2 blocks. He fell asleep. Swear to God, that's crazy. Here's one for you to sub. YouTube Burning Stables Forge. My Chevelle with the
Uh,
350 I lost on it.
Monkey Main VR said hi.
It got stolen while I was in treatment getting
Mark
stolen.
May
Oh
oh
man,
07. You.
sorry to hear that.
Your
J1W.
name is Bruce.
What's up? Nice fast. How are you guys? We had all that stuff because there was no internet and the prices weren't ridiculous then.
Jim
That's
Crow.
true. That last golf GT they made was nasty. I had a 94 Dakota, 1976 shovelhead chopper.
Yep.
Hopefully I'm
I'm glad to
catching
be here.
up on comments here. Liz,
I'm glad to be here,
Lizette,
Brother Rex.
Lizette Rendon. That's gotta be. Hello, Lizette. How are
My
you?
wife
Welcome.
started crying when they took me straight to the operating table. She was a nervous wreck.
Anyways, these are the Tempest Tornadoes. This is a smaller to medium size EDC carry. Perfect for me and Captain Tiny Hands. But just an incredible little
Oh,
knife.
shoot.
And yeah,
Okay.
shameless plug.
Darkwater's live.
Here. Why
Brown
not?
Sugar's there. Everybody's there.
Beep, beep.
What's up, Gio?
Okay. My
What's up,
friendly
Jeff
get up and
Jackson?
go. I like Donkey Kong. Yes, you came in, Mr. 72.
I
Thank
probably
you,
won't be
one of the
live that
drifters.
long tonight.
I have a sleeper car now.
I've been going to bed by 11, 12
So
o'clock every night. Getting up at 8, 9 o'clock.
2013 is still on the pickup backfill. Nice fast. Thank you so
No
much
more
for the
late
channel
nighters.
donation and congrats on the milestone. Thank you so much, Nice Fast. I definitely appreciate that. Oh, the joy of babes, right? Right, Wyoming, I missed my 83 GMC Sierra long bed pickup.
10,000 giveaway for
The
Darkwater, huh?
Tornado dark mode looks
I'll
insanely
catch him
nice.
in a couple,
The
2-3
other
months.
is the Nocturnal. That
I'll
one is
pass him
sold
up.
out. Nocturnal. All those super cool names.
Hey, Charlie, what's up, brother?
Nocturnal is sold out. Everything else is available. Yes, to go pick up
Time to be a
tornadoes
good boy.
tonight during the live stream.
Oh, yeah.
Let's sell them out. Let's sell some tornadoes tonight. The sickest car I had was my Silky and the Bandit Trans Am. I let my girlfriend drive and she wrecked it. Of course, we had a R32 Golf in a 24 valve VR6 was impressive. She traded it for a 2008 S2000. Yeah, when I lived in Washington in the early 2000s, I would go around with the VW and or the VW and Audi crew a lot. So did a lot of car meetups and stuff there. It was a blast. It was like 2000 vehicle Sabre. It looked like a granny car, but it had the same engine as the Grand Prix. I'd like an 80 to 90 Dodge Viper. Oh yeah, baby. I wouldn't mind a Street Glide. My 2011 is a Police Road King. That is super cool. Scored the last Nocturnal. Woo woo. Good job, Autism. Bobby need to sell it. My dad worked for General Motors, and he was, when I was a kid, brought me home a Trans Am sticker that goes on my hood. I stuck it to the wall in my bedroom.
Ah,
This day.
19 people watching, only 4. People tap screen.
Autism, that is awesome. You're gonna love it.
Tap the screen. Tap the screen, tap the screen.
Glad that. Sorry I'm home, but the internet's messed up. Anyway, or I always say I had a Grand National, but it was a Monte Carlo SS.
My darling wife.
Oh, I forgot. Jen Blaze TB.
What? Who's sending prayers for my... Oh.
You can buy a repro and stick it to your wall now.
Big Jim's lurking.
My dream car is a Rolls Royce Classic. Girl, you live in the high life.
Oh, God.
Please come out, Mrs. Jordan. I've got your caviar and crumpet on the table for you. Also, there is some tea and some milk for your evening pleasure.
Oh.
Didn't wink emoji. I can't wink back because it's too bright.
Howdy from Russia.
No, Rachel Jordan, 1982. That means she's a year younger than me.
I don't even think you read my fucking
Good to be in
comment.
your 40s, Rachel. Going to reboot.
You were 1981?
Yeah.
Brown Sugar's over on the giveaway page. I hate you, Brown Sugar. Or is she lurking here now?
The storms mess with your internet. My second car was a 69 Charger 383 mag.
10K giveaway. When's he going to give them away? Midnight?
With 440 Magnum. Wow. Nice fast. You're welcome.
Oh.
The Tornado is my favorite design you've done. I love all your designs. That came.
What am I working on tonight?
I like the downdraft as well. Nice.
I'm working on
Juki. I like the blue one as well, but it had sponsor one.
resting.
I was doing 165 and hit a small bump.
I worked on this last night. I finished it. Remember that?
Bumper arc, came down and broke my tie rod. So I too have been on 165 miles an hour, and that was in a.
I got my sheet done for my
2008
Bulldog brand buoy.
Chrysler SRT 300.
Remember I started the front. I got the back. I got the whole sheet done.
Well, they're on the
I
channel.
love it. That turquoise studs here that keeps the blade from cutting
My 91 GMC
the lace.
They stole that one too. I want to
Lace stitched all the way around, cross stitch.
That would be sweet.
Turned out nice.
The Buick Grand National engine in there. I had nothing but Burkwater. Tell him that's before YouTube and Apple take their cut. Yeah.
Thanks, Henry.
So with Apple's cut.
Yeah, I got some wallets I gotta get making here now next, so I got a few people calling for them.
It is. Cutlass Supreme 1982. How's it, Darkwater? What's up, Gareth? How you doing, my man? Yeah, the Tornado is amazing. Don't miss out, people, says Kathleen Smith. Split points and Cantos are my favorite of all time blade shapes. My brother had a sweet 83 Grand Prix top. Such a good car. I got a Smoking Joe crotch rocket that just goes 110 miles an hour. No, thank you. I had every Cultus Supremes. Cutlass Supremes ever made. Never the 442 though. Hey, Casey, how you doing? Got some good food in your belly?
He read it.
I won a
Just a little late.
on Facebook lately, and
Ah.
I'm really impressed with. Considering I've never liked a button lock before.
Hey, Ray, how's it going, man?
Something else. Really,
Yeah.
I really like it.
I just got done hand splitting some more firewood.
Just to be right back at 10.
Oh, I'm not supposed to lift any more than 5 pounds. I'm kind of winded right now.
Hey, Jim, just chilling.
Uh-huh.
83.
I don't know how to take it slow, Gio. I'm going to clean my veins out myself and wean myself off of these pharmaceutical poisons.
Oh, my Lanta. 19 or
I know how to do it. I'll clean every one of my veins completely cholesterol free.
Vulture House. I don't even know how close. Morgan, you're making me feel old with that 81 stuff. Hey, I can't control when I was born, all right? Sorry, that's just when I was born. Well, you know, I had 2 Mustang Foxwagens. I didn't tell you. I rolled one of them on the expressway doing 85. Man, I'm glad you're still here. That's crazy. I'm not going to admit my max speed. I've gone before, but it was 2012 Civic. So, 98 miles an hour? I'm just kidding.
Tina says you're crazy, dude. No, got to keep that blood flowing, man. Doctor says I need to take a walk for 10 minutes a day every day.
Mama, Mommy. I had all the colors.
So, walking or swinging my arms, which one's worse?
With no water. Doing good. The animals on your stream. Love the animals on your stream.
The only difference now is I know when to stop.
12 months with the Anchor Crew. 1 year. Good job.
Hey, everybody. Yeah, by the way, Ray Grell's one of my high school best friends.
Love my Cutlass Supreme.
And his woman, his wife, Tina, is on here, too.
17 is better than 0. You're absolutely
Or she's
right.
lurking in the background. They're watching my live on their television.
Crazy.
I think they got like a 79-inch TV. Or maybe an 89-inch TV. I can't remember. They got a big one, I know that.
I once got to drive a $250,000 Bentley. It was 2-door coupe, nicest.
Oh, I'm not screwing around with it.
Insane luxury.
I'm doing what the doctor told me.
Whoa. Is this the person with the young?
And I also told the doctor I will wean myself off of the pharmaceutical drugs in 1 year.
Is this the person with the young?
I'm going to take them for a year, and then after that, I'm going to be done with them. But I'm going to go in and get my levels checked every time before I do.
I learned how to drive a
And I'll see a fast decline in cholesterol. Very fast decline, because I know how to flush my body from it. Time for me to start practicing what I preach.
Still burning right now. It's huge. I don't know how big you want.
I didn't die of a heart attack because I'm too strong, too.
Had a 92 Nissan Maxima. It was a special edition V6, but headers, exhaust intake.
What did who say about that, Jeff?
So much fun. What's up, my guy? Clayton, you got it. Pack rat.
No, I'm not going to be on blood thinners the rest of my life.
Thursday.
Okay, here's the difference between me and you. If you're taking blood thinners still, it's because you don't know how to thin the cholesterol. You don't know how to get the cholesterol out of your veins. I do. Blood thinners are just to thin your blood, so they move around the cholesterol that's in your veins. If you don't remove them, the cholesterol in your veins, you're going to be on blood thinners your whole life. Not me.
10K, that is so cool. Congrats, brother. Push RTB. Oh yeah, push RTB. We'll talk about that here in a second.
Well, he agreed with me. He says, don't stop taking them without coming in and getting checked. And I said, I don't plan on it. I will come in, and when I do, you're going to see that my cholesterol levels have dropped drastically, if you'll even see any in my veins. Because believe me, I know how to get rid of cholesterol out of my body.
How much was it, Kathleen? All right, so let's look at it. So,
tell you how? There's natural fruits and vegetables that actually do it.
But I mean, this is already a monster.
I can't remember the name of the compound that's in these fruits, but one of them is bananas. Eating 3 bananas a day will drop your cholesterol 50% in a year. That's
in
just a
reference,
banana.
let me grab another clip.
Not to mention the potassium in them and magnesium.
Really don't want to
But
hit the head while you're.
high protein, high magnesium diet will just literally flush the shit out. And I cook only with omega-3 fats. I do not cook with corn oil or vegetable oil. I don't eat the shit. I haven't for the last 2 years.
Hey, this live stream is about you guys.
Extra virgin olive oil
You're
for
hanging out,
everything.
right? Like you guys have important things to say, and I want to acknowledge that. So,
A diet high in omega-3s alone will clean your veins out. Because plaque buildup cannot occur with omega-3s highly present in your diet. And I'm talking, at my age now, 4,500 to 500 milligrams of omega-3 daily.
A lot of material.
And that's how you thin your veins out. You not thin them out, you get rid of the cholesterol. If it builds up in your veins, it ain't got nowhere to go. It goes to your liver, it causes fatty liver. But I clean my liver out and I clean my veins out. And I'm gonna do it. Because I already know how. And I'm explaining to you how. And as I do it, every month I'll go to the doctor and get my levels checked. You know, I'll have blood tests every month to see where the cholesterol is in my blood. When I'm back at 100%, goodbye blood thinners. There's no need for them because there's no cholesterol in my veins. You all can find it online yourselves. You know, the information's out there how to remove cholesterol from your body. The bad cholesterol, the LDL. But with the proper LDH cholesterol, it basically cleans the shit out.
So I can see how everything feels in hand. I mean, not much. Depends on what material you want it out of, you know. Low-key, do it out of cardboard. So, yeah, this is a big old clip. So we'll figure it out really quickly.
What is he making now? I see all these guys buying these lasers, man. Ain't nobody doing anything by hand anymore. Everybody wants a laser to do the work for them. This one fellow has this page, YouTube channel, and he's got a good 12, 15,000 subscribers. But he cuts out all his leather with a laser. I haven't seen the guy fucking cut out one piece of leather by hand. I said, well, hell, you might as well just get a bunch of machines, and one of these days they'll have a sewing machine where you can put your thing, your sheath in there or whatever you want, and it'll sew it for you. It'll fold it, sew it, fold it, sew it. Road Agent Leather Guys does good work. I never seen him. Has he got a YouTube channel? I like to check him out. I like to watch a good leather worker. I'm in the making now of getting a, man, it's on my phone. Let me see if I can bring it up on my, in my messages here. Apps. YouTube. Where's Facebook? Here it is. Okay. What now? Hold on, I gotta check my phone. I'll be right back. All right. Let me turn this around. It's a Juki JK820, I mean. Let me see if I can look this up, show you. It's a double needle with a roller foot sewing machine. A new one will cost me about $7,900, but I can buy a used one off a guy for $2,000. And I'll show you what it is. Hold on. What's this? Is he giving away something now?
Let's do the number range 300 to 400.
Okay, yeah, hold on. There's a giveaway right now.
Okay. Okay, I got a number picked. Number range 300 to 400. And it's there. Let's put it on there.
All right, I got in the giveaway. Cool. I'll let you know if I win it.
Ready to rock and roll.
All right. Hey, Mitch, what's up, man? Michigan. What's up, Michigan? I'm doing better, man. Doing much better, Michigan.
All right, Rachel. I got to figure out who Toby is, but yeah.
I'm too tough to go down. Okay. Let me see here.
Is that Rachel or Raquel?
I need a triple screen here. I don't want that. I need that.
We'll go here.
Okay. Here we go. I'll show you the sewing machine I'm going to get.
For Kevin Smith and I.
Juki,
Christopher, you're too high.
JK.
383 Magnum. You guys know how I do it, so yeah, this is hilarious.
860,
Oh, I love it.
I believe. Yep.
Yes.
What the hell is this?
Okay.
Twin needle with
Yep,
30 millimeter. I think this is it.
Great. Not panic. Because I am American. We're American. Huge visit from the opening scene. Good on you, Dad. Oh, thanks, Kate. Appreciate it. And your guess is it. You got 30 seconds.
One day at a time, gentlemen. Here's the sewing machine I'm getting. See if I can find a better picture of it though. It's a double needle. He's doing what's called a French seam. Both sides at the same time. Right now, my sewing machine I have, it will do only one side at a time. See if I can find a better video of it.
That you could stop being on fire all the time. All right, here we go.
Let me find it.
You look Mexican emo. Oh, Mick, thank you. There are at least 5 of us with the same number.
The Juki machines are not cheap, but they're amongst the best you can get.
Well, we were talking about a lot of cars today, and they brought up R32. I think that was...
Let me see here.
Who said that? I think Mr. Duncan, but anyways, one of my other favorite...
That's the wrong one.
Was the GTI 337 model.
Okay. I got a 3-way screen going here.
The R32, but the 337 was rocking still with the 1.8 turbo. And so let's check it out. 6-speed tranny.
Juki.
333 Cliff Rod is pretty dang close. 335 Thomas EDC Gates is the closest so far.
Come on.
335 Black Rose 330. is 335 as well.
What's the number? Hold on.
338, a swing and a miss from Help with Gadgets. So close. So close. Let's see.
I had 350.
369, 34, 332, 333, 327, 325, 374, 307, 366 for Kevin Smith and Knives, 314, 343, 308, 383, 335, 377, 315, 353, 357, 385, 331. Says Larry T24.
What was the?
Well, I'm Spanish.
What was the number?
Dude, you're funny, but funny haha, not funny boo. You totally suck.
Come on.
All right, so I think I have a knife fight. Thought for sure it was 350 or 383. I hadn't thought about it, but those are too easy. So I think there's a knife fight. We have Black Rose and who else did I say? Oh, good Lord, I got to go back up there and look again. The number is 337.
337. Oh, I didn't get it. I had 350.
And so I got to go back.
Son of a gun. All right, I'll put this one down for now.
Thomas Gates and
I'll do this.
Rose, the Black Rose 330. Are you guys in
Okay.
here? Me and Roger. You know Roger, the Black Rose? I've never had the Black Rose in here before.
Okay, I gotta mute him. Unless he's gonna do another giveaway. Okay. Juki JK860 sewing machine. Enter. Man, hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta look at this number again on this message I got from JK820. Juki JK820. There we go. Oh, that wasn't at the top there, but here it is. Look at this bad boy. This is what I'm getting right here. It also has a roller foot for doing shoes. I want it for doing shoes. I want to make shoes, and I want to make hats again. This thing just flies through shit. And it'll sew anything up to an inch thick. So that's the machine. See if I can find a different one here. See, here's the double bobbins underneath. It's a double needle sewing machine. Look at that. 2 bobbins, 2 needles. Perfectly in perfect sync with each other. Oh yeah. Bushcraft rebooted live in 30 minutes. I don't want to watch a video on it. I just want to see if there's any for sale anywhere. Copy. Paste. Juki JK820 YouTube 820. Let's go. Find me it. There it is. Right here. That's the bad boy right there. Now, are any of these going to tell me a price? Here's the one with the ball. But that's it right there. Now, if I can find one, this must be the newer version of it right here. Oh, it's the Speedway. Same machine, really. I mean, it's made by like the same company. Cindy, going to bed already? Oh, thanks for coming in. God bless you. See you in the next one. Man, they just are not going to give me one of these. View page. Okay, here it is. Look at that beast, man. Look at that beast. This will make any hat or any pair of shoes I want to make. I want to make myself a pair of work boots. I'll be a boot maker before you know it. Then I'll be the guy in town everybody goes to repair their work boots. Let me, what the heck's going on here? Okay. They had another giveaway already. What the heck, man? Come on. He must be giving away all the knives. I need a three-way screen. There we go. Now, where's my live at? Oh, there it is below me. Charlie. What's up, Jerry? Illinois Canarum. Check this out, guys. Check this out. Illinois took care of me. He took care of me, guys. Look at this beautiful case he sent my his name's Jason, by the way. Illinois Canarum. Isn't that crazy? I'm good to go now, guys. I'm going to make the hats and give them out. He made me a nice key fob. Love it. I got 2 key fobs and all these hat patches ready to go with my YouTube logo on it. So all my mods and my 4 to 6 month members are going to get a hat with this on it. Yep. Illinois Canarum. The business card. It's a pretty cool business card. Jason Canarum, Illinois Canarum. Yeah. I thought they were stickers at first, but they're just business cards. That's pretty cool. And he loves to send me these stickers, so I'll be giving some of these away in giveaways. I get to 7,000K. That's my next giveaway. You got to help push me to 7,000K. But yeah, hey, smile while you still have teeth. I got lots of them stickers. Thanks, Jason. Appreciate it. Yep. He's gonna be my go-to guy on the laser thing until one day I get one. But I'm not going to be lazy like a lot of guys are, where they cut all their leather parts out with a laser instead of doing it by hand. I'll never get that lazy. I'm looking at getting a clicker press, and then I'll get clicker dies made for like lots of things I like to make. Like I'll get a clicker die made for particular knife sheaths I make and particular wallets I make and stuff like that. But yeah, thanks, Jace. Good to go. I gotta put this on my keychain. I got the other one on my mailbox key. It stays in my truck because I always get my mail in my truck. Because the mailbox is 300 yards from my front door. Pretty nice. These things, you just, all you really have to do is peel off this plastic on the back, and you can iron these on anything. So I will tell you right now, I would say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. 8 of these I will send out to anyone that gives me a $10 super chat. You'll get this, and that pays for shipping. If you want one of these, $10 super chat. Only 8 of them. The rest are going to go on hats. So whoever gives me a $10 super chat tonight will get one of these in the mail tomorrow. Like I said, with a piece of cotton over the top of it, you can iron it on anything. A coat, a hat, a jacket, a go bag, whatever you got. $10 super chat. So basically you're getting this for $5 and $5 shipping. If you want one now. Cooler than the other side of the pillar. Yeah, here's, see, he made some other ones for me. This is what he was making for me before, and then you see my hat that I wear. Right? I had him put bladesmithing on the bottom on these, and they're a little too dark, so he sent me a variety of them. You know, this one's a different type of leather. But I really wanted the YouTube logo on it, see? And the bladesmithing underneath. So, unlike this one here, it just has Kodiak heads and that's it. Some of you already have that hat. Okay, here's the deal. $10 to get one, mailed to you tomorrow for a super chat. And if you want one mailed on a hat, if you want a hat right away and you don't want to wait, $20. I gotta go to Hobby Lobby and get the hats. They got really cool ones. They got black ones like I have. They have camo ones. They got some pretty cool hats now. So a $20 super chat will get you a hat sent to you in the mail right now. It's up to you guys. Just remember, you help support the channel. More things can be given away. That's how it works. I can't give shit away unless people start giving me super chats. So, all right. Baptism. He just gave $5 to Darkwater. Oh, he baptism just won a knife off of Darkwater. So he sent him $5 for some happy 10K. Thanks for the giveaway. Here's for some shipping. Big Jim, we were thawed out today and roads cleared up. You got a little cold there for you, didn't it, Big Jim? And take that temperature you got there and double it. That's what it is here. We got 17 inches of snow in the last 4 days, and it's 8 below wind chill right now. It's about 6 degrees outside. Yep. I'm happy how my knife sheath turned out. It looks sweet. It looks sweet. It's a right-handed sheath now. Remember, the old one was left-handed and I couldn't use it. When I bought the knife, they sent me a left-handed sheath. I'm like, oh, come on, man. Why? Where is that sheath? What's up with this damn fire? Where is my other sheath? Yeah, see, they sent me a left-handed sheath. I'm like, I'm not left-handed, man. So I made it right-handed. I got turquoise rivets here, and then I cross-stitched the whole thing with turquoise color lacing, leather lacing. The rivets keep the blade from cutting the lace. You don't always have to put a welt in a sheath if you have something to protect the stitching. Unlike this one. But they had it in the back, and this is a generic sheath, that's all. So I made mine the same exact size. It's just, you know, right-handed now. Okay. Man, I wish I could find this sewing machine. Oh, here it is here.
Sewing people of the internet. This is going to be kind of an overview and
here it is.
vague discussion about this machine and what I do.
That's not a Juki, but
It's kind of
it's
difficult to find a lot of
probably made from the same company.
this particular machine.
But it's the same exact machine. It's just made by a different company.
Already been modified on it. So just consider this a jumping off point if you're interested in this particular machine. And I use this machine pretty much specifically for binding, and I tend to use a pretty narrow range of binding materials and sizes.
Well, that's not really it.
Again, just know that
Maybe I'll come across it here. I'm gonna get this machine real damn soon. I mean, in a month or two. I want to make hats again. I can't make them hats with that machine I have now. I kind of wish I didn't get rid of my Velcro Pro 2000, the one I originally made the hat on. It was a $5,000 machine, and I traded it for two $1,800 machines, and then I just sold one of the 1,800 machines. And now I wish I still had the Velcro Pro. uh, oh, it'll make everything. The Juki JK820. It's a double needle. I'll show you. There's a video on it up top here. What? Now, when I do upholstery work, this is a bonus with it right here. Double needle does French seams like nobody's business. Stitch both sides at the same time. So the French seam. And it also comes with a roller foot, so you can do shoes. You need a roller foot for doing shoes. I want to make boots. Cowboy boots and work boots. An occasional gym shoe. So yeah, and, you know, Juki makes amongst the best machines there is. It makes hats, bags, shoes. You know, it'll do any upholstery work that I do, and it'll sew through an inch thick of leather. That's how good it is. 2 needles, 1 inch thick of leather. A lot of times on these hats, you got to sew twice around the brim. This will do it in a single pass. But here's the machine in action right there. Look at how tall the thing is. There's basically nothing in the way here. You're running that material through it. I mean, look at how fast that thing sews. You could literally do a knife sheath in about 30 seconds with it. Like I said, I can get one used for about $2,000. They're normally about $6,800. What did Jerry say? Get her done. Web fingers. Swim faster. Gordon, are you talking about doing pairs of boots and shoes? That's right, Michigan. I'm talking about doing cowboy boots, work boots, repairing work boots, repairing cowboy boots, making cowboy hats and Australian Outback hats like the one you see I made already. I could have done all that on that Velcro Pro 2000. I'll show you the machine I used to have here. What is this pruning shit? Come on. Velcro Pro 2000 sewing machine. Oh, God. There it is right here. This is what I used to have, same exact machine.
Hello, everybody.
This is the Velcro Pro 2000.
I mean, what do you call it?
This is what I made my hat on. I bought this machine new for $4,200.
Sewn up, and I'm hoping my camera's not in a bad place. Some rear flank cinches. Some smaller ones, not local ones.
Feeling good, Don Ho. Thanks. Feeling a lot better. I got to go in tomorrow for a checkup. How you doing, brother?
I'm using my Bird Co.
Dibs on that old machine, Gordon? What, the one I have now, the upholstery machine? I'm not gonna get rid of my sewing machines anymore. I felt bad because I got rid of this. Right now, he's sewing something thick leather. Ferdco, I said it wrong. Ferdco Pro 2000. Yep. Ferdco Pro 2000 sewing machine.
These are going on.
Okay. Yeah, this is how the needle's set up in it right here. Big barrel in there, man, for the bobbin. You take the bobbin out of that barrel. I had the same exact machine. Look at how thick that needle is. It's like an eight gauge needle. And that thing's, when I had it, it sews through 7/8 inch thick of leather. I mean, I initially bought it, I wanted to do saddle repair work, and I never got any jobs on doing saddle work, so I gave it up. But it was hard because I got more people wanting upholstery work done, so I traded it for 2 upholstery machines. Dibs don't work for you, Jim? Yup, me either. What? Dibs on what? So my 3 machines in the works is first, I mean, really first I need to get a milling machine so I can start making precision parts for folding knives. When you got a milling machine, I can make any pocket folder, just like a Benchmade bug out or a Spyderco paramilitary 2. I can make anything like that. Yeah, I can make modern and traditional knife parts with high precision. The one I have now, it's the Seiko. This thing will do up to 21,000 stitches a minute. Let me take this off the stand. This is the one I sew all my upholstery work on now. And this guy here, he put a customized control foot to park the needle in the up position or down position. So I'll show you here what it does. Let me get my other stand. And this thing will sew through 3/8 inch thick leather, no problem. Bear with me here. I'm gonna stick this phone in the stand without losing it. Come on. Okay. See, he put this gizmo on the side here, and this plugs into the motor right here, and it gives me a needle position. So when I'm sewing, I'll show you what I mean. I got this EDC Hank I need to finish, so I might as well show you on it. All right, I need a stool here. Okay. So now when I'm sewing, I'll start about right here. Oh, my poor back. All right. So now watch what happens when I stop the motor. Why ain't it doing it? Oh, it's doing it in the up position. Hold on. Maybe that'll do it. It stops it in the up position before. Now I got it stopping in the down position. When I come to the end here and turn the corner, it stops the needle immediately in the down position. So when I want to turn a corner, it's already there. Turn the corner. Go. See, I let off the motor and it stops it in the down position every time. That's what the guy customly put that on there. See, when it's green, it's in the down position. When it's red, it's in the up. And here's the control for it. It's called park the needle. And then this here is how many stitches per second or per minute. I got 1400, 1300, 1200, and I can go up way higher. There's 26 stitches per minute right there. 27 stitches per minute. 2,700 stitches per minute. You'll see how much faster this is. It's just too fast. So I'll bring it back down. I usually run it at about 11,000 stitches per minute. That's more controllable. Every time I let off that power foot, it stops the needle in the down position. Right where you want to stop. So when you want to turn the corner, boom. Pick up the foot, turn it. I just want awesome. You want one like this? You do a lot of upholstery work, man. Having it stop in the down position is like a must when you turn corners. I mean, you're always turning corners, you know what I mean? Might as well finish this EDC Hank, right? Yeah, see, I don't have to manually put my hand on the wheel to get that needle in the down position because that mechanism he put on there does it for me. This guy's like a brain with machines. He's got like 25 different sewing machines at home. And he managed to get my Furcro Pro 2000. And I miss it. But this guy knows what he's doing when it comes to building machines. And this Seiko, this is the Seiko STH-8BLD3 if you want to look it up. They're like 1900 new. This thing here is about 22 years old already. And it runs as good as any new one does. Okay. This thing's been sitting here on the sewing machine collecting dust for at least 2 months now. So I might as well finish it, put it on my eBay store. Get rid of it. Maybe I'll make a couple more tonight. I need to get more on my eBay store. Well, if I'm going to sew here, I better get my laptop over here so I can see what you all are saying. I keep looking over my phone right now. What are you saying here? I can run all kinds of machines, but I have never learned how to use a sewing machine. Well, eBay or YouTube will show you how, Jason. Oh yeah, this walking foot's great, man. I mean, it's made for industrialized sewing, you know. I mean, it's made for upholstery work and light leather work. Anybody want an EDC, Hank? Give me a super chat right now and it's yours. $20 super chat. That includes shipping. I need to get my poker. Where did I put the darn thing now? Can't find it, so I'll just use a screwdriver. I'll just use a screwdriver. This is what pulls your corners out, makes them sharp. You got to get in there with something sharp. This is like the Vietnam color camel. Huh. I must have turned that corner a little too sharp. Alright, now I gotta iron this thing so I can sew the seam shut. Let me get my iron turned on. What happened here? I missed the corner. Alright. I gotta iron this thing shut. So when I sew it, it stays shut. Do the outside stitch. I'm not going to change my color of thread. I'm just going to run with this white thread. It don't matter. Oh, they had another giveaway. Man. I gotta turn this volume up.
All right. We got all the guesses in. I shoveled some peppers and sausage. On the edge, did you make a guess? If not, make a guess real quick. Between 400 and 500?
All right, I guessed 440.
Oh, I gotta look in the screen, huh? Here we go. 440.
Hopefully I win.
All right, we got all the guesses in. We're
Yeah,
gonna
thanks,
call the
Mister.
number.
What number is it?
We traveling 800 kilometers to my wife's grand's funeral later today, but I would not call that special, but her life was, she was so cool. That is special, celebrating the life of Graham. I don't win these things, but I enjoy seeing acquaintances win.
Big Jim, that was cool.
All right,
looking.
well,
Bulker.
the number that Case 9S decided was 419, but it pretty much looks like 41 grams. So take that how you will, 419.
Oh, I didn't win that one.
And I'll go back up here. So far, 404 is the closest with the black rose again.
415, brown sugar. Brown sugar is gonna win it.
416, Stacy Bolster Blades.
Oh, Stacy Bolster
That's pretty
Blades.
dang close.
Oh,
421,
man.
sorry. So Stacy Bolster Blades in the lead so far. In the weed. 437. Matt is 36. Stop. 490, 440, 475, 456. So Stacy Bolster Blades with a 41 gram win.
Oh, Stacy Bolster Blades won it.
And Stacy,
All right, I gotta plug my phone in
I
here.
don't know, but I'm going to give you the choice between these bird blades. This one is a custom on the left.
It's his 10K giveaway, so he's giving away like 10 knives.
This was supposed to be the grand prize, but I don't know how you would do with a hawkbill. I couldn't even think of the name for a second. Goodness.
All right, I gotta get my iron going here.
William Hornball also said, I'm convinced someone would have to send me the right number to win. Where's Stacy at? Where you at, Stace? Okay, Hawkbill is yours.
Oh, she won the Hawk bill.
Going SBB.
All right, where can I plug in
I'll
here?
Get that out to you tomorrow. And,
Well, son of a gun, man. What the hell is that? My light.
Dwayne Letterman.
I gotta unplug my phone for a bit.
Thank you guys. So, and we will have one more giveaway after this.
One more giveaway, he said.
So I would get it
Yeah, get lucky and win it.
backwards anyways.
All right, plug this in down there, I guess. There we go.
Yes, sir. Dwayne, there was a hiccup
Man.
with your package.
There we go. I got it now.
So I got to resend it. I will send you
Okay.
tracking tomorrow. And hopefully I have no issues with
Hi,
it
kitty,
this
kitty.
time. So, yeah.
All right, now I can turn on my.
Package will be up tomorrow.
I got my laptop here, so.
Maybe I'll open it up and throw something else in there for the weight. So,
Let me see
just
here,
let you
your
know, give me a
channel.
heads up. Glad you're
Oh, I
here,
see my
Dwayne.
cats are eyeballing my knife
I
cabinet.
kept forgetting to message you that I got
Then I
it
go
back,
play
so
inside my knife cabinet. I
we'll
left the
throw
door
something
open.
fun in there. Good win. Good night, y'all. Work night. Well, Matt, thank you so much for hanging out here. Same
Oh,
here, Sean.
okay.
That's why my numbers are the same forwards and backwards. Thank you.
I got
Darkwater.
my live stream
Oh,
coming
yeah.
up on my
So,
laptop so I can see what you
Dwayne
guys are
Letterman,
saying.
Since we're almost out of patches and stuff, and you're a winner already.
All right,
pick
here we
two of
go.
these. Oops. Hard to read them when they're upside down. But if you would pick one knife and one of the other one. I'll send those with that package.
Okay, what do we got? Guys and gals, I'm going to go. Gordon, praying for you, brother. All right, thanks, Charlie, buddy. I appreciate it. God bless you, man. We'll see you on the next one.
I love those patches.
All right. Stacy doesn't come here anymore. Yeah, I know. She's too good for me.
Life and
A lot of
Red.
them guys don't come here anymore
I just totally skipped
because
over
you know
Stacy.
they're modern guys. They want modern knives.
Check.
You know,
And
I
then
was
this
giving
was
away modern knives. They were
Stacy.
here.
I
And
figured you would like this
as soon as
one.
they stopped giving modern knives away, they were gone. They're just around for the freebies.
Needs a dark water choice.
They're not-
here, though,
They're not really here to
'cause this fits
learn
just
anything
right. There you
or
go.
watch things
That one's
being
yours.
made. They don't care less. They want free knives.
I'll throw
Some of
that
them
in.
people
Where's your package?
Win like 100
Let's
knives a
put it-
year. I mean, they're in like
Oh, right
20
there.
lives every night. You know,
Cool.
they're
All right,
they're
got that.
constantly honed into all the modern
Does it
giveaway
cut? But does it cut?
giveaway trolls.
Equal kill.
And maybe they just didn't like my rules. You know, you got to be here 30 minutes before the giveaway.
Awesome.
And that's why I do the shit,
All right,
because
so we're down to one for
I don't
tonight.
do this for them for nothing. You know, you got to give me donations. You gotta contribute to the
That's what I
channel,
was
or,
gonna do, is
or
gonna give one
just
or
go
two or
away.
one of
That's all there
these-
is to it.
Either one of these away. And my son decided.
What
that
do I
he
make?
needed this one.
I make
So sorry,
everything from
guys.
knives to leather
This
goods,
BB is out of the running.
knife
It's hard
sheaths,
to say no or
I hand carve things out of wood and give it away. You know,
I will
like
be giving this one to my son. That's
wooden
my
butter knives
wooden
and
Harrier, or the custom
and,
Harrier instead of the Civivi. So
wooden figurines and
hopefully
stuff
you guys
like
are
that.
cool with that. If not,
Never know what I'm going to be making.
sorry. But
Gibby,
I will
they're
definitely
Gibby
give it to
goblins,
my child.
exactly.
Cool beans, kitty toe beans. I don't know what that means. Yeah, this one is a G10 Harrier. I took a G10 model and.
And then
swapped
too,
the
when
label.
when I give something away and people
So
win
this
it,
one will be a good win.
you know,
for
if you got a
somebody. This is
YouTube
big
channel,
knife
do a
for
full
sure.
blown video on it.
What's up, Don Bond?
You know what I
How
mean?
doing?
It helps me out.
Are you gonna
That's what it's
announce the
about.
members
You know,
only
if you
giveaways?
guys have giveaways,
No, yes, of
if
course.
I
Thank
win
you.
something,
You've reminded me twice about that.
the stuff I have won from other
We'll
YouTube
give
channels,
something awesome away for
I
this
did a
one.
full blown giveaway video on it.
I would do a members only draw, but how many members do we have in here tonight?
You know, we help each other out here. That's what
No
it's about.
problem. I'll take the PM2 Tanto instead. It says KGI. I like a big knife, says Greg.
Name a great craftsman, Big
Or do you
Jim.
guys wanna do
That
just
doesn't
a
make a big
members
mess when he
only
makes
on
shit.
the live? Well, that would alienate
If you don't make a big mess, you don't know shit.
everybody, all the other members, but I guess it pays to. Kelly, what do you think about that? You
Right,
know,
Jeff. That's what
you
a lot of
wanna
people
do
are. Now, Kat, I don't want you
Player
up here.
Joker?
No. Go.
The members only.
Go play. I don't want
on a
you to
video
crawl all
separately, or
over
do you
my
want me to
table.
do a members only giveaway tonight.
One of these cats just wants to touch. I gotta look at my fireplace. This thing is
Yes,
not
like,
going.
Yo, I'm a member. Rocking the Blue Falcon over here.
Oh yeah, it is. Slowly.
What do you guys think? You want to do it tonight, or you want to do it on a separate video? Separate video, okay. The members have spoken. Cool. And I probably better write that down so I can post it.
All right, I gotta turn my iron on.
USDC. Oh god. Since he didn't mention a members only, I'd say to do it different.
You want my attention, don't you, Kitty?
Should do a members only.
I gotta learn how to play this damn thing, man.
Opinion. It's only
I gotta learn how to play it.
See how much more you get.
One of these days, I'll sit down and learn how to play it.
Give all a chance. That's right. Give all everybody that is a member. I'm just trying to think what would be worthy of a sweet members only giveaway. Just once. You guys want to do it? That are in here?
One of these days.
Let's do that. So, this is what I got.
Okay.
I'm running out of knives. I better start buying some knives again.
Yeah, you
All
better.
right, so members
I want
only.
one. I won one knife
A
off of them
Kaiser
already.
T1 or a Miguron Moyaro. What would you guys like to see for this month's members only? A Benchmade Mini Grip 556. I have one of those. Oh, members, you say. As long as I don't have to pick a number, I have a chance. That's right. So, but you guys tonight in the chat get to decide the Miguron Moyaro or the Kaiser T1. Man, it's already 3-1 for the Miguron. So, and these are absolutely new. I love the Moyaro, but the Kaiser I think is top liner lock. It is top liner lock. You can see the copper liner in there. Miguron. M for Martinez, right?
Okay, I gotta iron this real quick.
Miguron. Yeah, then the Kaiser. So there's 3 Kaisers and like 4 Kaisers and like 6, 7 Moyaros. Kaiser. All right, we're getting closer. It's like 5 to 6 right now, 5 to 7. Either way, these are both epic knives. A MiG to go with a Russian hat. I haven't even done a video on the Kaiser yet. Yeah, both are great. So far though, the Miguron is definitely winning. Yeah, both are. These are both epic knives, so I think Miguron it is. Okay. So that's what we'll do. Miguron for the January members only. As soon as I finish the live stream, I will record the members only for January. I just gotta figure out if I have the. Man, this thing is so glass smooth. I'll record that video as soon as we get off here. So we'll get off here really quick. It won't be too much longer here. All right. All right, that's it. That's our members only for this month. Let's put that here. T1 goes back in the Kaiser shop. I was hoping my other son, Tiger Claw, was watching and say I was going to give away his Tenable. I won't do that. This is my Raiders Tenable Fermi. I think this is such a sweet color combination for the Fermi. It's beautiful. Multiple MiGs. Later, Garrett. Gator. I need to take the kids to school. Thank you, Dark. Keep all well.
I'm
Love you,
like,
brother. Safe travels.
That's nice.
Have a wonderful day and safe
What are you
travels up
listening
to Warren Granny. So
alright, hold on.
smooth as sauce through a sick cat. Ew! I like turtles. I really like that. So not a Herman.
Okay. Here's Miss Kimmy. Hi, honey.
I should have kept
She
this
brought
one,
me
but
my heart pill.
I love it when my kids love these knives.
Cat, what are you
Or
doing
they
on my
don't, they
table?
want one of them.
Get this cat off here.
Oh, there's another kitty. You're lonely.
So-
Come here.
Anyways,
Are you lonely?
let's run the last giveaway because I got to get off here and
Cat just no.
Okay, it's iron.
That cat is chewing
get
on
that
the
other
cord.
video recorded and sent. So,
Who's the giveaway for? Members only?
You're gonna have to watch these cats with this iron.
yeah, this is sweet.
Huh?
They're gonna burn
I need another
themselves.
one
Yeah?
since I gave mine away.
And
Okay,
burn
so
the cord.
Okay, here we go.
he's not MC who can give away $1,000 knives. And I don't get this stuff for free. But very rarely does the manufacturer send me something free of charge.
happened?
What are we talking about here? Huh. I don't know. I was going to mention something. But...
I hate this damn stand. Hold on.
With the shipping, I
Oh,
can't remember whose live stream I got on. It might have
There
been
we go.
Wyvern's.
it's my new phone
They were
stand.
talking about shipping costs, and I didn't know you could track shipping costs. And long story short, I looked up on Pirate Ship what I had spent on shipping last year, and it was like $3,200 or $3,300. And then I just got my YouTube earnings statement. It was like $2,700.
Ah, that's
So
not
I actually
enough.
paid more
Damn
in
it.
shipping over the last year
One more stitch.
than I made on the channel. That's not even including the gear to give away. So, you know, for everybody thinking that the YouTube channels are the greatest
There we
thing,
go.
and you just make a, you know, hand over fist on these. I'm not MC. I'm not any of these other channels. I don't get sent boxes of knives every day. I do buy these knives. So, just so you guys know, you know, like it's
Oh, what the thing shut
it's
off
not
on
easy
me?
sometimes, you know, when I got a house full of kids to feed and I got to send out stuff. So
Might.
just so you guys know that it is
All right.
absolutely nuts. And just the shipping.
My automatic
costs
stop
alone,
shut off
if you
on
want
me.
to see the proof, I have no problem showing you that. I'm very transparent. That's a lot of shipping in 1 year. I about had a heart attack when I seen that. Now, granted, those are not all giveaway shipping costs. I promise you that. I would say about half of that is shipping costs.
Come on.
The other half is private sales, as you can assume. But then if you add in the monthly members only giveaway knives, and then the knives, etc., that I give away on the live streams, it does add up quite a bit. So definitely have lost money on the YouTube channel thing, but it's been a riot. And made clearly some awesome friends and awesome connections. So
I don't know why
you know,
this
just a
thing's
heads
shutting
up,
off
you know,
on
if
me.
you guys are, you know, wanting to do a YouTube channel, that's the reality of it. You know, there's a lot of
E5.
EDC channels.
What
There's
the
a
hell
lot
is
of
that?
carry channels. Everybody wants to be a YouTuber now. And
Everybody wants to
it's
be a
like,
YouTuber now.
It's not all it's cracked up to be. I promise. Yeah.
It's how you
YouTube
market
is
yourself, young man.
It's like 38%.
YouTube is what you make out of it yourself, not what somebody else is.
Just ship a 5-pound box that costs $37. Oop. Cloister.
There we go. Coming to the end here.
Silly for sure. Understand under dark water. I can't even afford a knife, let alone shipping anything. People should make donations via PayPal. Oh, yeah, I heard that. Sorry. Well, I
No,
don't
I
give
want to
him
turn this
any
all the way
money. He
around.
has enough. He can afford it.
Go back to the other
You're a
direction.
dad. You are a dad. Be that first. We all understand. Props to you. Oh man, it's PayPal. I don't. Did I say PayPal? Sorry if I said PayPal. I meant pirate ship. If I said PayPal, my bad. I meant pirate ship. That's one reason I had to step back. I can't keep up with buying nonstop new knives and lose a ton of money on resales. It's not feasible. It is not. And unless you get a, you know, like a military code or, you know, use one of a channel codes, it is hard to keep up with all the new knives. Kind of burned me out over Christmas time. I was sick anyways.
Come on.
But I was like, I ain't buying squat. And then, of course, you know, Monterey Bay Knives has to drop the new hotness. And I had to get that because I love supporting, you know, Sanford and Ray Laconico. But I was pretty much done buying all new knives for the foreseeable future. So thank God for companies, a handful of the companies that believe in the channel out there.
I go around and make it square
I'll be your friend, Darkwater. We can be like peas and carrots. Like
for
a
the
lamb tuna fish. Here for fun giveaways and happy bonuses. Me too. I am having to sell my knives now, groceries and rent. Yep.
put my
I'll
eyelid
be
in.
doing 3 giveaways Thursday night for my birthday. So thankful for Pirate Ship. Yeah, Pirate Ship saved me a ton of money. You know, you got to give how much I would have had to pay shipping, everything straight through the individual services. Crazy. Takes me months to save up for a knife. Yep. So luckily that, when I started YouTube, the YouTube channel, I had $5,000 in an account that I was like, you know what, I'll use that as working capital. And that's what I basically bought my equipment, all this stuff. And then the knives on top
There it is.
To get the channel going. So,
Well, I kind of miss
not
it
just
there.
because
Isn't
you
it?
have a YouTube channel for sure doesn't mean a knife companies care.
This is where I put my eyelid in.
There's one company in particular.
So
I was
don't
showing
fray
of
out.
mine, and I was with one of my good friends who is a massive.
What's that, Jeff? I don't want to be a YouTuber.
They could care less.
Well, I'll tell you what, nothing
You know,
is
if you
easy
don't
without
have
a lot of
half
hard work.
million
You know what I mean?
people, they do not care.
And unless you sell your
And I'm not a
brand or
celebrity, so
your
clearly
product,
Sabibi or we
you
aren't,
know,
they're not interested.
there's the thing about being a
I'm
YouTuber
down
is
to
it's a great tool
only
for
5
those who are
followers in
trying to
360s. I'll be
brand themselves
picking
or
back
sell
up,
their
but it's gonna
products.
be
You know
a
what I
good-
mean?
Yeah, and
Once you get a name
I
established
have
and
most
you
of the
start
ones
getting
that you're
out there and you
looking for,
start getting
Casey.
in the thousands of
medical bills
subscribers,
take all my spare money for knives.
business picks
You
up.
understand, Roger?
You start selling more and
You
making
guys knew
more,
about
and
that demo
the
bill
channel's
we had
paying you
last
more for
Christmas. It's already
you know
January
more
the
memberships
27th,
and
we've
more
already hit our
super
budget
chats,
for
and
insurance
it starts adding up.
in 3 weeks. Like that's
And you know,
4 weeks, I guess, now in January.
I'm retired.
But
You know,
that's
it's my
crazy.
second
Like,
income,
medical is nuts. I'm so poor that
despite
people
the
will have to
construction
come
work
pick
that I
up
do in
my
the summer.
knives. Oh man.
And
That's
believe
why
me,
I
this
try to
summer I'm going to be
stay
doing a lot
as
of
I
decks.
can because I know it ain't easy. I'm not
I love
lagging.
doing patio
I'm not
decks.
lagging, you're lagging. Is it lagging?
I am heading
I
out
guess I
to
didn't know if it's lagging or not.
night, Gordon,
So I
everyone.
might have to
Been a
play
long
money
day.
on
Night,
the
everyone. All right, Jeff.
I do
We'll see you,
wanna
buddy.
get
Thanks for
full
stopping in.
lights,
God bless you,
lights
and we'll see you in the next one.
to try them out. And I will definitely put it through its paces, but
Well, it's
we'll go from
it's
there.
definitely not what it's
No,
cracked up to be.
Yikes, lagging.
I mean, people think that you're gonna make lots of money on YouTube right away, and you're just not. You're gonna put in a good 4 or 5 years before the money starts rolling in.
Is it back? Let me know when it's back.
It's just like anything else. The more you put into it, the more you get out of it.
I also don't think
You know,
it's fair
really, to tell you the
how
truth,
gals advertise for some
YouTube is one of the easiest things I've ever done to
some
make
of them
money.
don't do enough.
But like I said
Let me know
too,
when we're back up.
if
So
you don't have a brand, you're not trying to sell your own goods, your own products, there's no sense in really being in YouTube unless you just want to be the knife guru of the modern world, or
I understand
or
about deductibles when
it's
you're
a
paid
lot of
for.
competition. But as your page grows, you start making money, and you can make a living on YouTube, but
I probably should. Maybe.
not for the first 4 or 5 years. Until the first 4 or 5
Well,
years,
I just found one tiny flaw. In
you know,
this.
it's all what
And
you
I
put
know
into
my
it,
first job
basically.
I didn't have it, but right there on the flat. Oh, there's a hair. Sweet bonus. Right there. There's a burr that's sticking up, and maybe I can highlight it on my white hat. Oh, there it is.
You know, a lot of people just do it just to get known in the knife
You can
community,
see
you
that
know,
right there.
to get themselves out there.
Right
It's
there.
what you
my
want, man.
fingernail is
All right,
resting
I'll
on
punch
it.
this hole in here.
There, now you can see it. I just drew my finger across. I was like, what the heck is that? That's crazy. I'll get that off. But, that is unlike any
Put
of
my
the
eyelid in
which
it.
I've had. They're generally pretty flawless. But I don't know who would see that in the first place if, that's not a common area
It's
for
a
a bird.
typical rivet,
Crazy.
brass rivet.
I have an O-light ball there, and it's a good light. Good, 5x5. You're good. Good to go. Good to go. Don't get an O-sight. The pistol lines aren't that great. I had one that I'm selling.
Come on, man.
It's my go-to. It's short and intermittent. Just keep going. You're good. O-light rewards level. I have a Crimson Trace laser on my pistol, and I really like it, but I won't. But I want a flashlight from the
There we go.
money on
That's
Dark
set.
Water
See,
Knives.
now I can
Rodney
put a
does
lanyard
support
on
my
it.
channel big time. So thank you, Rodney.
Turned out nice, I think. Don't you guys think?
There's a few of you guys that have single-handedly kept my family fed with buying knives, so I definitely appreciate that.
Looks pretty nice.
More holsters work with Streamline for sure.
Got a black underside.
Make or take some of those companies to drop in lives
With the
and
white
drop
thread
some
showing,
super
of course.
chats like Ramet does. Yeah, Ramet I've
What?
never been in my live cat at all, but I think it's super cool because I remember them. Well, they're always on beast blades dropping.
That'll wipe your
supporting the
blades
big
clean and your glasses clean, no problem.
I've seen Rebet in the chats, and
In
that's
fact,
more
I'll
than
give
I
her
can
a
say
try.
about 99% of them. Now, you guys have known a few knife companies have come into mind, and very appreciative. I think Concept lurks
Oh yeah.
lurks on mine in the background sometimes.
Oh yeah.
You never hear them.
All right, now I gotta go up there and
Flytanium's been on
put a
here.
lanyard on it.
Quiet Carry, Barclay. What are some of the other ones that have been on here? Even just showing up and showing face. I invited Asher tonight. I think Asher is a very private person. Clearly, you never see his face, but he's definitely supports this channel. So thank you, Asher Knives, for sure.
I got an idea.
Yep, I need to promote Remet more,
Uh-huh.
just based off of what I've seen
You know
in
what?
other lives.
I might as well.
When I used to watch lives, because yeah, Remet definitely has supported channels. It's within QC inspection. I just cut my cheeseburger with my knife now, and it smells like cheeseburger. I love to have a cheeseburger. I'd love
Might
to
as
see
well,
Remet here, Mick.
Sew
They
this
seem
thing
to be the
on.
only ones that do it consistently.
So one of my.
Rodney is a boss.
I'll do it on this side,
Absolutely. I try to support these that I watch all the time.
Man, I should have put the eyelet right through it. Huh? That'd be cool.
Channel big time. They should just drop in randomly and drop
But
super
I'll put it
chats
right
and
in the middle.
giveaway knives
I don't want to do it
to
on.
help
Well,
some
yeah.
smaller channels.
I could do it on the camo side.
I don't understand. Like I don't. I see people giving away like TRMs and stuff like that.
Come on, how's this thing come
I
off?
asked the company because they said all you gotta do is ask for it, and they kind of laughed at me. So I've never asked again. Ask a company to support one of my giveaways. This is my channel, and I'll do that. If they offer it, that's a different story, but I will never ask a knife company again to help me out on a giveaway, especially after that. So I like when Remet donates money and memberships on bees.
Start in the corner. Put it in the corner.
Bees is already a massive YouTube creator.
I want
He
to put
doesn't
it.
need any help for anything.
I'll put it over the.
Um,
I can
they
pop this
definitely
eyelet
do what
out
they want, though. They're definitely
and redo
watching.
the eyelet.
Sorry, I had to put kids to bed. I'm back.
Let me do that. And I'll rivet it in with the eyelet.
USB. Jim, I was looking for a compact this last 3 weeks because I had some extra money.
I put a new brass eyelet in it.
Quite a bit. And I didn't realize how much the compacts are going for now, and it kind of broke my heart. Because you used to be able to find them for about $750. That is not the case anymore. So I'm just going to keep my eyes open for a USB compact in 45 or 9mm. I don't need another 40. I have 3 of them. So I honestly think they would lose a ton of money without the YouTubers and other knife media outlets. Orbital is a huge supporter of the channel, just so you guys
I want to iron it on first.
If
I can get this plastic off, Jason.
I don't know how
Doesn't seem like it wants to come off.
right off the bat, but Orbital Knives has been superb to my channel and to you guys, as you are well.
I knew I
aware.
took it off before. I don't know why it's not
Aldo,
coming now.
Pickled Steel. Oh, Aldo has too. Absolutely, Aldo has sent knives here, and I'm pretty.
Why ain't the shit coming
Couple
off,
of the knives
Jason?
that came here, but huge. So can't I forget everybody that has been on here, but Quiet Carry is one of my favorite companies. I need to get the Drift LCT back, and also the new Drift C. Got my Steed. It's an awesome knife.
It's just the clear plastic you're peeling off. That's what I'm trying to peel off, but I can't.
What's
Doesn't
the
wanna
price
come
on the
off.
press clip again? I was doing 5 for $20
It won't even start.
because that would allow us to get shipping and everything in there. Dimes Orbital Knives have a collab with Concept, or does Orbital Knives? Yes. And the symbol on the blade looks like the Orbital Knives logo.
How do you get the shit to
they
come
have
off?
What is this called? The Dago just hit me. This is Orbital Knives Daco right here.
Maybe I gotta heat it up to get it off. I
And
don't
that's
know.
actually, this is
Shut up.
Eddie's personal
Lay down.
logo. It's not Orbital's logo, but this is
I gotta check my fire.
right here. Could send me a giveaway knife. Yeah, it wasn't TRM that I asked. I will not ask TRM for anything. I think everybody has had TRMs, and I feel like they do a lot for the community. And anyways, I'll just leave it at that. You can put a 9mm sight on a 40 frame if you get it cheap enough. I was looking at the price of a Snownose revolver. I can't believe how much 357 has gone up. Yeah, Eddie is awesome. TRM sent me a tag along for a giveaway. They told me that they like my videos and asked if I wanted to check out our red line. Wow, that's awesome. I've never got that from TRM. Yes, Aldo is awesome as well. I'm off to bed. Good night, all. Thank you, William. I want a new Kodiak Radiant Collab Prime. I recently just bought my normal Prime. I can't wait to see how you anno the giveaway knife I sent you, man. I'm excited to see you make it extra pretty. I have carried my pickled steel rhino every day since I got it. I love it. Everyone at TRM is wicked nice in person, absolutely. And they seem to do a lot for YouTube channels. They do. And that's why I don't want to knock on their door, because they do reach out to a lot of channels. And yeah. So TRM is Three Rivers Manufacturing or Three Rivers Knives. Not the same one I'm talking about. I got a Pioneer product from Concept, and logo looks just like Orbital. It could be. You don't think you've ever heard of TRM? I have a TRM right here.
Okay.
And here's the Bulldog Rev B. Although I probably haven't had this forgotten. Donkeys Blew It. Says Dominic 187.
Putting some black thread in there again.
So tough with the 187, man. I'm so scared right now. It's crazy. I would love to have a TRM. They look fantastic. They look small. The TRM is nice because I can fit 4 fingers, and then clearly you can choke up on the Bulldog. It's sweet. The owner of TRM and her husband are awesome, and they have a very cool and well-behaved dogs. Did not know that. I know they're awesome for sure because I met them. Yes, they are. So, anyways, this is yeah, super sweet. They are on smaller side, but the quality is unmatched for USA made. Mick Ranger, thank you so much for the channel Oops, I about deleted your comment. Thank you so much for the channel donation. Congrats on 10.
All right, when dark water's off, watch all these guys appear on my live.
I definitely appreciate that, man. Let's do that giveaway.
All right, one more giveaway.
Posted it. Stacy, as soon as you push the green go buttons, let's rock and roll. And we're going to give away this Harrier G10 custom. And if it was titanium, I would have anodized it, but it's G10. Not going to do much of black G10. All right, going to buy one now, MM. Yeah, it's a great knife, and I have a discount code, Rodney. Darkwater, of course. It's sweet. It's this one. I think there's several blade steel options. I wanted 20 CV over MagnaCut.
I'm not gonna iron it. I'm just gonna sew it on.
I do like the milling on it. And carbon fiber backspacer. But yeah, super cool. Oh yeah, let's start without a number. Let's do 1 to 100. We have 55 people in here. Sorry about that, guys. 1 to 100. The Denver Broncos did, they didn't win, and it is what it is, right? It's football. Who cares? Like, everybody acts like it's the end of the world.
Yeah, this sews.
Magna cut this. I wanted 20 CV. I really like 20 CV steel, so. Yeah, talking
Come
smack
on, man.
teams is hilarious. People think like they're on the team. $32 for Stacy. All right, so
Let me put my number in.
where All right, this one is for all the potatoes out there. And
All right, got my number.
the Terra red line is 20 CV. The red line is the fixed blade, right? Yeah, 1 to 100. Thank you guys. That's funny. DSKFS in that bar. Wasn't there already a DSKFS? And I have knives sitting everywhere. 30 seconds. Derek, for real, I don't even know what's going on. We're giving the giveaway right now, and it's the final giveaway for the night. So, you're so cute when you're so bossy. Normally, when I'm noticing giveaways, is lower numbers are usually never picked due to less chance of anyone winning. Just a heads up for future guests. I was outside playing with power tools. I don't know, I'm fizzling fast. Darn it, I missed it. 91. Hey, Derek. Hey, I made it back in time. "44" says Gareth. All right, and Stacy says stop. Make sure I'm on the right. Wonka, Wonka, Wonka. That means go back up to the greens. Actually, first off, we gotta. Here's my. Burning Tables, are you still here? No, I think Burning Tables went to bed. All right, so who's dying to know?
I didn't feel like switching out the black bobbin to a black
Okay,
bobbin,
I did
so
not make it in time. That beeper is going off.
I just colored it black.
OTE Fonzie Bear reference.
That should be fine. There we go.
Waka waka.
How's that look?
On the edge. Okay,
All good.
there we go. Fozzie,
All right.
Fozzie Bear, isn't it? Okay, so the
Pop
winning
my hole
number
back in
is
it.
18. You must be 18 years old to buy cigarettes. Well, why would you buy them in the first place? Just
There we
kidding.
go.
18.
Where's that other
is the
brass
winning
rivet I
number
had? I
for
must
the
have lost
10K. I should have did 10 for 10K giveaway. Talk about missed opportunities. All right, so going down 38, 21, 65. Ooh, 21 is pretty close, but it's over. 73, 88, 62, 31, 47. 13 is brown sugar, so we got someone close. 13.
What's the number?
13 going down. 22, 45, 47, 69, 66, 78. 5 and 1. 43 for the king, Richard Petty. What's the? I thought the king was King George.
Come on, man.
Oh, George Strait. What's the range? 1 to 100, but that's over. 11 DSKFS.
Fucking 18, man.
With 18 on the dot.
Son of a
37
bitch.
for Greg. TR on red line is 20 CB.
Well, 18, 19 wasn't good.
19, Kodiak Edge super close. 78, 24, 66. I'm playing for Kodiak Edge. Third, 79, 50.
I had 19, and the number was 18, so I went one over.
75, you're so cute when you're boss.
Man, looks like Brown Sugar's gonna win it.
92, 44, oh dang. And
Brown Sugar in here too?
You guys aren't catching that. I have Gabe Harlan at 18. Wait, who was? Yeah, I swear there was another 18 on there too, but it was a 13.
There we go.
I want some of that lady's luck. Dang.
Put my
girl.
lanyard on it.
Is it Gabe or? It is Gabe, right? Like you said, lady, but
All right, that's enough on the sewing
I'm
machine.
missing out. Well, 19. Dang! Congratulations, Gabe Snipes.
Go back up to my other stand now.
Congrats, Gabe. Congratulations, Gabe. Congrats, Gabe. Oh,
Man.
says OTE. Oops.
Son of a gun. I thought it would be a low number. I didn't think he'd go that low. Oh well.
Gabe Harlan.
I figured if I picked 19, he'd probably be at 15 to 8, 15 to 19.
All right, so
It was 18.
Gabe Harlan.
Son of a
I don't
gun.
think you've ever won anything on my channel before. If you would, screenshot this and screenshot your YouTube channel. And you can either email me or hit me up on Instagram. It's Gabby.
Okay, there it is,
Totally
folks.
did not get that.
What do you think?
So, Gabe. Am I really, are you messing with me here, Cloister? Bro, is level on up? So, anyways. Insta, okay, so is it Gabe or Gabby? Or Gabe? It's Gabe! Isn't that off of Beverly Hills Ninja? Gabe? I'm definitely a guy. Why did they call you a girl in there earlier? OTE. I want some of that lady's luck. Dang, girl. Unless I'm totally misreading OTE's, Go Bay! Derek, you know what I'm saying? Yes, Beverly Hills Ninja. Congrats.
Oh,
on 10K
man.
Again, Darkwater. Oh, yes, thank you guys again. 10K, how crazy.
Okay.
Never imagined that. So thank you guys so much for the support.
I was going to tell him congrats. I will. Watch this. Congrats on the
Gabe like G and Abe like
10K
the president. I was gonna say like who? Don't church it up, Joe Dirt.
Water.
It's Deer Tank.
I will be there
That's awesome. Congrats on
in
10K. Pronounced
few months
Giabe.
myself.
You guys are something else. I'm working on trying to get to 1K. I thought they were calling Luck the lady. Gabrielle like the angel. Gabriel. Congrats Darkwater and all the winners tonight. Thank you. Congrats Darkwater. Thank you Gene. Can't wait to 20K. I gotta buy some knives if we're getting to 20K. Dewey. Congratulations on 10K Morgan. Thank you. Cat Scratch, I definitely appreciate it. I always assumed Gabe. I had a cousin whose name was Gabriel.
So he skips past my comment.
Here. Congrats on 10K. I'll be there in a few months myself. Absolutely. David's R&R.
Oh, he read it.
David, as always, thank you very much, my friend. I thought Brown Sugar was going to win. I jumped too fast. Oh, there we go. OTE cleared it up for me. Thank you so much. I was like, I had this completely wrong. So, right, Gabriel, like the one that blows his horn calling upon the apocalypse. Yeah, coming soon. to a
All right.
planet near you. So
Time to make a landing.
Cave, the Zulu word for
Anybody
cloud,
interested in
flower
this thing?
coming out of his armpit.
This is my first EDC Hank
Weird.
with my
Joe Dirte.
logo on it.
That's what happens when people church up their names like that. It's Dirte. Good night, all. I'm live now making an EDC Hank. Roger that, Kodiak. Well, again, Gabe, you got the photo here. Let me know. Give
All
me
right.
a thumbs up so I can take this down.
My
and say
channel.
My piece to y'all.
He's done. Okay. All right. I can see it all again. Here we go. Hi, Barbara.
Okay.
Dawn and Chris.
All right. I can see it all again.
You didn't win
Here we
anything
go.
on
Hi,
Dark
Barbara.
Water either, huh?
Okay.
Dude, I just had 19 in his last giveaway. His number was 18. Son of, I knew I should have picked 18. I've won a knife off him already, though, so can't complain. I like Darkwater, man. He's a good dude. He's a fellow Navy vet like me. All right, where's Brown Sugar? She's bound to pop in now. The giveaway's over. Oh. There'll probably be a few of them pop in afterwards. He just shut her down. They be looking for lives right now. Look at this. Kodiak Edge is back at it. The good Lord still wants them around, and the devil don't want them yet. And the devil definitely don't want them. The power of prayer, that's all I can say. You've been floating back and forth. Yeah, I've had a triple screen here tonight on my computer. Dark Water, My Live, and the sewing machine that I'm working on getting. Gotta get the sewing machine. Where's it at? See if I can find it again. Well, that ain't it. That ain't it. Maybe I got another page open down here. Yeah, right here. There it is. Okay, I gotta switch these pages around. Over here. Get out of there. Over here. Over there. What the heck is that? There we go. I got it now. It's hard not to be there, man. What did he do? Give away 10 knives for 10 years? Something like that? He's out of knives now, he said. He's got to get more knives. Okay, sewing saddle skirt with the Fur Co Pro 2000. This is the sewing machine I gave up, and I miss it.
Morning, boys and girls. Hello. Hello, Lucy.
What is this guy doing? He's doing a saddle skirt.
Take it out of reverse. This is what we're fixing to do.
Look at how thick that thing is.
Sew around this bad cat right here. And I thought, oh, them Facebookers would love to see this.
That thing, when I had it, it could sew through 7/8 of an inch, almost a full inch, sometimes an inch of leather.
I don't know if you can see my knee. Used to hold that up or not. But how about I turn it on? Light over here where I can see a little better. Hang on to that thread. Walt Kreider, if you're watching, this is
Most Asian women can't use it. Oh, that's why I get it, because I don't want no Asian woman making my shit.
just for the first couple of stitches.
This is the saddle skirt. There's two halves. You see the belly strap goes through there. That's the cinch strap, they call it. It cinches the saddle down to the horse's body.
Now, if you gotta stop with one
You know,
or
and
another,
this is the,
stopping to
you know, the sheep's wool that sits on the back of the horse.
a little closer.
So the saddle skirt is the bottom part, foremost bottom part of the saddle.
So it don't move anywhere. And then once you do that, you got to make sure it's past the center.
And I still want to make a saddle.
Hook grabs your thread, you don't skip
A fully decorated saddle. And I will make one. But I'm going to get that Juki instead. Because it's got the double needle. And I can do shoes, boots,
And now comes the fun part.
cowboy boots. I can make cowboy boots. Where's the volume on this damn thing?
And the leather has got a little twist to it. So
Boy, he's
straight down.
Howdy, Brian. Yeah, so that's the machine I had. I paid $4,300 for it. So best machine for sewing hat patches. It's made by the same company Fur Crow is. This is actually a Chinese shoe sewing machine, single needle.
So a lot of people ask about when they want to order a sewing machine to stitch hat patches on, about a boot patch machine. And so
See, it's a boot patch machine for doing
has a
boot
little handle right here
boots
that
and
you
shoes.
Pivot that foot in the direction. It'll sew in any direction.
I have one of these that's manual where you turn the hand crank.
Sideways here if we just turn that handle. The problem is if you go full circle, as that foot rotates around, it's facing away from you. And it's really hard to run the sewing machine and look around. There are some cases.
Juki. Double needle sewing machine. Yeah, that's the one I'm gonna get right there. That's nice. See if I can find the exact model. There's so many Jukis in here, it's like, it's not what I asked for. But they throw them all in. Everybody's trying to make a buck off you. Getting a digital embroidery machine at one point in time, they just then decided to go with sublimation instead. What's that? Where'd Jim go? He fall asleep already? All right, Michigan. Thanks for coming in, buddy. God bless you, brother. We'll see you on the next one. I'll probably be live one more time this week, and that'll probably be it. We'll see. Maybe a couple times, depending on how I feel. I'm going to put the lanyard on this EDC Hank yet. If anybody's interested. If nobody buys it tonight in the Super Chat, I'll have it on my eBay store for sale. I could print pictures on polyester shirts, hats, koozies, and stuff. Oh, I got you. Let me type this in. Juki double needle boot sewing machine. You got to type in just the right words to get the right machine to pop up. I don't understand it. I put the number in and it still doesn't want to. Maybe this is just the newest version of it. But I want that tall one. Man, I just cannot find the one that I want. Let me see if I can do this. Share something on my Facebook page. Facebook. There's my Facebook page now. Jerry Phillips sent a photo. What photo is that? Here's the photo Jerry sent me. I'm always forced to do shit I'm not qualified for, like being nice to fucking idiots. Thanks, Jerry. Oh, that's funny. All right, here's the fellow. See if I can bring up the picture of it. He's got the machine I want. There it is right here. This is the bad boy right here. This is what I want. The Juki. Here's the shoe sewer. He wants to sell me this wide arm here. Look how wide that thing is. He says it'll sew through leather too, but that thing's like fucking 80 years old. I don't want an old machine like that. You got a clicker press here, man. I got to get one of them too. But this is the machine. See the tower on it right here? That's the machine I want to get. And if I can zoom in on this. Here we go. Now we can get to look at it. See here, it's got the roller foot on it right there. That's for doing shoes and boots. It's a roller wheel, and the needle sews on each side of it, 2 needles. See the 2 strings coming out of here? That's what I want with the roller wheel. I'm going to talk him out of it. He only paid $900 for it, so I'm going to see if I offer him $1,400, he'll sell it to me. I can't print pictures on polyester shirts and hats, koozies and stuff. I can print. Oh, okay, I got you. Well, start printing my hoodies up for me. Can you print up hoodies? Hoodies and t-shirts. I mean, I'd rather go to you than the guy I'm going to in the next town over from me. I'd rather give you the money than him. Can you print on cotton hoodies and yep, vinyl on t-shirts? Yep. The shit stays permanent, right? It doesn't peel off, right? Well, let me know when you get rolling on the silk screening. I mean, they got videos, plenty of them, man. Where's that noise coming from? Man, look at these bobbins in it. Big sound bitches. You gotta have big ones for doing boots and saddle work. Double tension wheel, 2 needles, 2 bobbins. Wow. Look at that thing, man. Look at that. Double stitching. I can do double stitching in my upholstery work, no problem. Yeah, oh yeah. Where'd this picture come from? This is it right here. This is the machine right here. Open image, new tab, save image as Juki. We're at in downloads? Okay. Go to downloads right now. There it is. This is the machine, man. Look at this bad boy. Isn't that sweet? See the roller wheel here? It's got 2 needles coming out of there, and that wheel spins around in front of that. And it is a workhorse. I just wonder how much they are. I'm trying to find it. I like this ball here, man. That's pretty sweet. I could probably buy that for it. This is a single needle because it's only got 1 tension bob, 1 tension. Some of my shirts I've had around for 3-4 years now. Cool. Oh yeah, you'll make 10 shirts for me, that's for sure. In the summer when I'm full board doing my patio decks, I can make 10 grand a week doing decks. So I won't be doing as much leather work or knives. But my plans is to do a lot of decks, save a lot of money up so I can start making my downstairs here for living. And moving my shop over to my house. That's the first priority before I buy machines. But if I can make 8 to 10K a week doing decks for 4 or 5 months, cash, I can finish this downstairs into our kitchen dining room and move everything into the house for my shop. Pocket privilege, yep, I'm doing a lot better, brother. I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow for a checkup, so. Put my picture in a coffee cup. Well, show me. Do a coffee cup. I like the big coffee cups that holds a lot of coffee. I like the ceramic type coffee cups. Thanks, Pocket Privilege. Appreciate it. The Lord's blessed me, that's for sure. Oh, no brown sugar yet. She must have went to bed. Oh, it's colder than it is. It's an awesome machine, brother. This will do everything. I mean, look at this thing. Here's the wheel on it. Save image as Juki 2. Save. we can see a little bit better lighting on this one. See the wheel there? There's 2 needles. Maybe this one's only got 1. I only see 1 tension knob. Usually if they got 2 needles, it looks like a double needle foot. Maybe the other tension wheel's on the other side, I don't know. But see that wheel right there? That thing's nice for doing boots and shoes. I mean, precise sewing, man. And doing the brims of hats, where you attach the brim to the hat. This wheel rides right along where you need to stitch. And it rolls instead of, you know, going up and down like a regular pressure foot. I mean, it flies through material. This thing will stitch probably twice as fast as this one I got here, and that thing there will do 24,000 stitches a minute. This thing probably does 38, 40,000 stitches a minute. This is, oh, okay, this is a GC810. Let me see if I can look up the one I want to look up. JK820. JK820. Juki JK820. Leave. JK810, 820 post bed. Lock stitch sewing machine, high quality, hot. There it is. What? Come on. This is a single needle. But man, this one's only $380. Come on. No way. What does it say on it? Type. Manual. Oh, that's because it's manual. You got to turn that thing by hand, no motor. I could get a servo motor for it. That's no big deal. But they cost about $700. That's why it's so cheap. What's up, Pocket Privilege? Thanks. I appreciate everything. Let me see here. See, I'm doing the boots here. This is only the single needle. He's doing some shoes. But that's what these machines are for. You go through that leather and that rubber. Well, they're not going to show it sewing. Come on. The machine can't penetrate thick fabrics. Oh, I know. Suitable for handmade shoes. This is only the single needle. I want the fucking double needle. Let me see here. Hey, Leon, what's up, brother? Welcome back. Where in the hell are the double needle ones at? You can tell right away because there's 2 tension wheels on it. Hey, none of these got double tension wheels on it. What the hell, man? See, his here. This is the one I want. I'm gonna try to get this from that guy. I'll give him. I'll offer him $1,200. See, it's got the two wheel, or the one wheel and the two needles right here. And see here, there's two tension wheels. Two lines coming in. That's the one I want right there. You can see it right here. Two lines coming in. Why can't I find it here? Let me see. Juki JK820 for sale. $810, one tension. It's past 11 p.m. Go to bed. Yeah, you better. I feel perfectly fine, brother. I'm gonna go to bed here shortly. That's for sure. Even when I was going to bed late, I still slept 8 hours every day. So my sleeping patterns hasn't changed. I just been going to bed with my wife every night before midnight since I got home. I cannot find this damn machine. Is it that old? They don't make it anymore. Juki sewing machine. What you said the night before your heart attack. Yeah, well, I appreciate you caring for me, but I feel good. I feel better now than I did the last time you guys see me live before I went to the hospital. I feel real good. So if I go to bed at 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock, I'll still sleep till 11, 12 o'clock. So I get my 8 hours sleep regardless. I had a late night at my parents' house. Didn't get to do much in my shop today, which is sad for me. So I came home and I'm making up for it. Yep, she brought me my 12-hour pill. Every 12 hours I get another one. In the morning I get 3 pills, and 12 hours later I get one more pill. My insurance pays for it all except for I get the 4 pills for $35. That's all. No, not even. $24. I've got Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO for life through my carpenter's hall. I don't need Medicare or Medicaid when I get 65, 70. I don't need it at all. You going to bed, Don or Chris? Man, I wish I could find this damn machine. It just really makes me mad. It's like his machine's a ghost. Let me just type this in then. Double needle boot sewing machine with servo. Here we go. Well, would you look what pops up here? The console. And these are awesome machines. I had a console with this Shimano, or I'm sorry, Seiko. My sewing machine here's a Seiko. My other one was a console. But here it is right here. Double needle. Oh yeah. See the double tension wheels? Double string feed. What's this one now? They're showing other sewing machines in here. I don't want to see that. What is this one? Wow, I like the tower on that one. I like the rounded ones. Ah, shoot. Console. View image. Can I blow it up? Console. Yeah, it's distorted when you blow it up, but that's basically what I want. Now, what are we talking here? View page. Okay, $2,300. I finally found one. Market price $27.96. 2,333 for this one. Right there. High speed post type 2 needle drop feed lock stitch machine. Vertical axis hooks, roller pressure foot, reverse feed, safety clutch, offset needles. No, I haven't looked on eBay yet. I should. I should. And I should look on Marketplace too, huh? Let me see here. JK820. Juki JK820. eBay. Juki JK820. Enter. I don't think you're going to have one on eBay. What is this shit? Juki JK820 sewing machines. Here it is. Look at $900, man. GC 810 industrial sewing machine. Located in the United States. Pickup only over 60 miles from 60. Oh, it's only 60 miles from me. 60481. Wow. Let me check this one out. There it is. That's a single needle, though. I mean, I don't need a double needle, but man, is it nice when you do upholstery work. See what else they got. $764. Another single needle. See, I can see there's only one pressure setting. But it's got a roller wheel on it. Industrial sewing machine. Oh, dual needle. Okay, fabric leathers. $764. As low as 68. Let me see here. Man, I can buy that son of a bitch tomorrow. Look at that thing. That's a beast. It's a beast. Yep, double needle. with the roller foot. Oh yeah. Man, that's cheap. $764. Now let's see if I can find one on the marketplace, huh? Come on, what the hell is this? Oh, I gotta add another log to my fireplace. Marketplace. Juki. JK. What was that? 780? $820. 820 sewing machines. I can find one local, man, for less than 700. Hell yeah. All right, here's the sewing machines. I doubt it I'll find a. This is all your antique and women's crafty sewing machines. You'll seldomly find a high-end industrial sewing machine in this marketplace, I guarantee you. There you go. Embroidery machine. Only 11,000, Jason. Leon, it's, yeah, I'm looking at getting a double needle sewing machine for doing boots. I can make my own cowboy boots, work boots, and hats. I want to do cowboy hats and the Aussie hat, like I showed the one that I did. And two, I can sew anything leather with it. It'll sew through over an inch of leather, inch thick of leather, at about 35,000 stitches a minute. The one I was looking at was 8,000. Yeah, yeah. This one here is 11,000. Wherever it went, right here. You guys got a little video going on. Doing a hat right there. I mean, you know, if you want to make hats or embroider, you know, if you want to make money doing shirts and hats and jackets and shit like that, man, this thing will make you a lot of money. But that's not what I want to do. You know, I have no need for a machine like this, really. Come on. Escape. When the hell's escape here? But yeah, I'm not going to find one of them Jukis in this marketplace, I guarantee you. Best bet is eBay, though. I just found a couple for $700-800. I might get lucky and see one in here. Man, look at this relic. $80 sewing machine. Ships to you. No thanks. This one's a 1970s relic too. The Viking 4500. Oh. I gotta go put a log on my fireplace. Kitty, kitty. I'm not here to scare you. No. Here to keep you warm. Oh man, come on. That lug barely fit in there. I had to fucking force it in. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna find one in this marketplace. It's all these antique relic junk sewing machines nobody wants anymore. Here's a brother for 150. Oh. Okay, enough of that. Enough of that. But 764 bucks. 820 industrial sewing machine, dual needle, fabric, leathers. Who makes it? It's probably a fucking generic machine, that's why. No name on it. I don't think I can get a no-name sewing machine. Where's that one I was looking at? Juki GC 810, 900. Or best offer. I could probably offer him 800 bucks for it. But that's it, man. Let me see here. Is it pickup only? I thought it said it was 60, less than 60 minutes from me. I got to contact seller. Yeah, I haven't been on Craigslist in like 10 years. Out here in Arizona, it's prevalent. You don't have Craigslist out where you are at. Yeah, we don't use Craigslist in Illinois anymore. Yeah, this is what I want, a Juki. I don't want that generic one for 150 less. This is the average. I mean, these machines, what year is this one? Condition used. Items have been previously in some signs of cosmetic wear, but fully operational functions as intended. This item floor may be a floor model or store return that has been used. See the seller's listing for full details and description. Okay. GC810 walking foot compound feed style. Ideal for thick fabrics. Purchase new, very low hours. Strong motor, smooth stitch, and perfect for upholstery shops, small businesses, or home creators upgrading to industrial. Includes table, motor as shown, reliable, simple, and built to last. Yeah, I mean, this machine might be 15 years old, 20 years old. But man, that one I got it here now was 20 years old, and that thing rocks. Look up what? Offer up? Yeah, I never heard of it either. There's one, I think maybe it is offer up. I think I just joined it on my cell phone. It's people selling locally. You can barter with them. Sell or trade. You're essentially getting an almost new industrial machine without the brand new price tag. These GC810 walking foot units are known for durability and power. Oh yeah, they are. Without a doubt. And see, you got all these generic ones here. Nope, don't want it. I'll stick with the Juki. Proven performer for decades. Vintage pocket knife lot for 100 bucks. What do you get? What do you get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 wore out bucks. A German knife. Mercator. German Mercator. All wore out. You get a Saber brand. Congressman with no shield. And an Imperial with clamshell bolsters. I'll offer the guy $50. Tell him I'll leave him a message. That's all they're worth. Oh, and a Chinese knockoff Victorinox. That whole lot, I get these knives for $2 a piece at a garage sale. So you know what machine I want. So I know you don't know much about these knives. Each knife opens and closes. Some have multiple blades. Yeah, but you're not going to get $100 for it. Sorry, brother. Sorry, these blades are worn down. Every one of them. This one, not so much. But yeah, you're not going to find what I want industrial sewing machines for on Marketplace. They're almost non-existent on Marketplace. But there's a guy here with the one I do want. Right here. $900. That's what I need to go after. That's what I need to go after right there. I can make all the hats and shoes and boots I want to make. And I can repair people's boots and shoes. And this one's a double needle. It says it right here. Model GC810. Walking foot compound feed style. Thick fabrics. Was this the one I was just showing you? Well, I can tell you if it's a double feed or not. No, that's a single. Where's the one I was looking at? Where's the one I just had up? I thought I just had one up. Now, see, this one's a double, but it's a generic brand. And they're new. I can't buy one with a no-name brand, unbranded sewing machine, 2 needles. I mean, I cannot buy an unbranded machine. It just won't happen. If I don't, I did it was 2000. Was it on eBay? Let me see here. Pickup over 60 miles from 60481. I swear to God, this don't have double needle. No, it don't. This is only a single needle because there's only one pressure adjuster. Where is the one that I seen? Was it in eBay? It's not on eBay. What did I see it on? $2,333. This is it right here. And it's a Console. Console is a name brand and a damn good one. Juki and Console are in the same level. I'm on eBay, Gio. I just got off of there. Now here's one with that's generic. I don't want a generic. Here's one, Yamaha A20. They're good ones, 2200. Let me keep looking here. You know, and I typed in Juki right here, 7K 820 sewing machine. And these are what popped up. I don't see a double needle Juki in here though. On eBay. Nope. Only the single needle Juki. I mean, I can handle just having a single needle one because you know, like I said, you could do boots, boot repair, hat building, you know, anything leather you want to make, anything with the single needle, it's no problem. And for the price, $900 instead of spending 2,200, I can start with that and it'll pay itself off in 6 months. Then I can go after the double needle. But yeah, I had it up here. Where was it? Right here. 2,300. I could probably make an offer on it. Where's this place out of? I don't know. But man, if I'm going to get one of these, I might as well get a double needle and pay the extra money. Right. See, it's hard to find a double needle. That one my friend got right here, I'm going to try to get this from him. He paid $900 for this thing. Where'd it go now? See here? He got this used for $900. So why can't I find one for $900? This is a double needle. See the double strings coming in, double tension wheels. And 2 needles right there. Boom, boom. 4 threads coming out of there. 2 bobbin and two needle. He gets the deals, man. And he owns my Furco Pro 2000. Oh, shit. Yeah, look at this thing, man. There it is, 2 needles. In the roller wheel. Them fucking roller wheels are sweet. That's a console. Yep. This one's a different model here. That's double needle too. I need to go to this. Let me see, segment sewing, concept. Let me see. Here's more machines by the same place. 2,800. Here's one for 1,900. Is that a single needle? Yeah, a single needle, see? No, I won't pay 1,900 for a single needle. These guys are charging too much. But, like I said, I can deal with a single needle for now. $1,200 in a hank. Right. I'm sure that'll work, huh? But that thing is a sweet machine right there. Juki or Console is the only 2 machines I'd really buy in this category. Unless Seiko makes them. That's what I have now is a Seiko. Clearance foot, 1564 6 millimeters. Needle bar stroke, 1¼ inches. Sticks lengths match, 5 SPI 5 millimeters. Needles, 135 by 7. Wow, that's some big fucking needles there, boy. That Seiko I got's got a 118 in it. This comes up to 135 by 7. At $1,200 in a hank. And see, these things don't have. They don't have a. I'd have to get a double. A double bobbin winder for it. So as I sew, it winds 2 bobbins at the same time. And there ain't no way in hell I'm gonna stop in the middle of a project and wind 2 more bobbins up. So that's just something I can add to the machine. But this is what I need. Like I said, I could just get the single needles for now. And, you know, when I bought that Furry Crow Pro 2000, I had it paid off in 6 months with the work I did with it before I sold it. And like I said, I paid $4,300 for that son of a bitch. So who knows? I'll probably just get a loan and get the double needle. Speed Max SPM 3000, clearance under pressure foot, 1564 8 millimeters. Stitch length 5 millimeters. Workspace 1 7/8 by 3.5. Advantages of the servo motor. Silent use, 90% less power than clutch motors. 1/3 lighter than clutch motors. With the flick of the switch, you can reverse motor rotation. No parts to wear out or adjust. Lightweight, precise, and reliable. Of course, it's a console. All right, enough of this. More of this. I gotta make a lanyard for this. I'm gonna do a basic lanyard too. I gotta get me another Zen. No smokes in 6 days, guys. No, 5 days. Come on, open up, would you? This thing drives me nuts. Holy sheep shit. I tell you what. I want to cut myself. I'm on blood thinners. Open up, damn it. 2 left. I gotta get me some more tomorrow. No, I won't. I'm not. Once I break the habit of, I quit chewing 5 times with like 5 years in between. I was gonna buy some chew, but I was like, no, I don't want to discuss my teeth. But this is hitting the crave, and I'll be done with this probably in about, by summer I'll be done with it. I'll be carrying high protein drinks with me and riding my mountain bike. This product contains nicotine. Oh, I should vape, right? And put petrochemicals in my lungs. But yeah, no, I'll be done with this shit in about 2 more months. As soon as the warm weather gets here. Done deal. It's just that habit of having a cigarette in your hand all the time. You know what I mean? No, the last time I smoked before I had my heart attack, the day before, I only smoked like 10 cigarettes the whole day. I haven't had one since. So, that's it on the damn sewing machine. Come on, man, get out of here. Okay, I got all these pages open, man. Well, that's good for you, Gio. I mean, I'm happy you were able to do that, but everybody's not like you, and some of us need a little longer time. And believe me, I'm not going to be on the medical industry meds. By the end of this year, I'm going to be done with them. Because I know how to clean my body out of everything. Clean all the cholesterol out of my veins. I won't need no blood thinners. I won't need no cholesterol pills or none of that shit. I'm going to do it all naturally. And the doctors will test my levels and watch them go down. You know, I knew all this shit before I had the heart attack, and I didn't. I had plenty of warning that I could have had a possible heart attack, and I didn't do nothing about it. Because last year, they said I had a mild heart attack, and I didn't even know it. And my cholesterol was high then, and I didn't do nothing about it. I didn't start thinning my cholesterol, cleaning my veins of the cholesterol then, and this is what happened. So I'm full bore at it this summer. For the rest of my life, I'm going to be cholesterol free in my body. And any doctor tells you you need to take these meds the rest of your life's full of shit. Your body is a powerful healing machine. You just got to know how to heal it. And I do. I just haven't ever practiced what I preached. You know, really the last 6 months I've eaten healthier than I ever have in my life. It just I did enough damage. You know, going out and chopping firewood and 13 below wind chill and not taking a break did me in. I mean, I was chopping for 2 hours straight each day for 2 days straight. Then it got me. But I'll be done with the big pharma here by the end of the year. They can kiss my ass. Anybody that tells you you need to be on these medicines the rest of your life is full of shit. And it's big pharma, the ones that are making you believe that you got to be on it. And most Americans, most people that's dependent on a medical system that was designed to create customers and not cures, doesn't understand how powerful of a healing machine the body really is. You can literally unchange all the damage you've done to your body over the last 4 decades, 5 decades, if you know how. And believe me, I've been studying it. And now that this happened to me, I'm really studying it now. And like I said, under the doctor's supervision, that's the only thing they're good for, is to check your levels and see where you're at. And immediate health care, that's what they're good for. But a healthcare facility, no hospital is a healthcare facility. You know, you got like Provena Healthcare and all these different healthcare hospitals, right? they're not healthcare, man. It's a fucking scam. It's a lie. If it's healthcare, that means they'd heal you, right? Tell me one hospital that heals anybody. And 90% are, what am I saying? Everybody says heart disease, cancer, uh, you know, diabetes, or the, heart disease from smoking, and the other big ones, are the leading cause of death in America. No, they're not. Not even close. Like, I think they said 40% or 45% of deaths in America are caused by smoking or heart disease. That's half of what the medical industry kills a year. 450,000 people die every year of heart disease, mainly because of what they eat more than anything, and smoking. That's a combination of the two. 900, almost a million people a year die every year from the medical industry, from wrongful prescription of drugs to wrongful medical care, wrongful diagnostics, and medical pill addiction. And drugs that the doctors prescribe does not heal anybody. It's all a scam. And anybody says that you can't heal your own body doesn't know how your body works. Your body is the greatest healing machine on earth. Basically, garbage in, garbage out. Good in, good out. And you can reverse, fatty liver. You can reverse heart disease. You can reverse all that shit. But you just got to know how to do it, because nobody else is going to tell you how to do it, especially the medical industry, because they're not about healing you. Like I said, the so-called medical, the medical industry, it's good for two things: immediate medical care, meaning to save your life when things go abrupt, like it did for me, and early diagnostics, you know what I mean? Letting you know what's going on with your body. But as soon as them doctors start prescribing you drugs, they got you hooked. They got you to where you do not understand that your body is the most powerful healing machine on earth. And it's remarkable what the human body can do. People just don't know it. So they believe the medical industry is a means of keeping them alive. Well, yeah, drugs can keep you alive, but there's a toxicity from it. The more drugs you take, the more time you take off your life. There's no drugs out there made by man that'll cure anything in the medical field. Nothing. It's like ADD and ADHD, attention deficit disorder, and attention hyperactivity disorders. All these disorders and diseases that the medical industry's made up. There's no such thing as, there's a diagnostics of ADD and ADHD, yeah. But there's no such thing as them being listed as a disease, because it's not a disease. It's just basically malnutrition. You got kids, when you and I, Gio, were kids, we ate 10 to 12 pounds of sugar a year. That was it. Kids today are eating 200 to 300 pounds of sugar a year. Now, look in the 70s when we were kids. Obesity was 3%, or overweight was 3%. Obesity was like less than 10%. Now it's like obesity's 60%. No, 35%, and overweight is 65%. All these kids are eating too much sugar. People are just, I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say other than the medical industry ain't getting me hooked. Nope. I know how to heal my body, and I'm going to utilize it to its utmost. And when I go in and see the doctor to get my levels checked, he's going to be like, holy cow, man. The cholesterol's going away in your veins. Well, yeah, I know how to heal it. You know, I'm not trying to be a know-it-all, or I wouldn't be in this situation. I was just a lazy ass and let it get to me. I shouldn't have let this happen to me. I knew my blood pressure or my cholesterol levels were through the roof, and I didn't do nothing about it. I didn't eat the right foods. I didn't stay away from what I should have. I didn't eat what I should have to heal myself. I just let it go, and that's what happened. Well, I'm not letting it go anymore. I got a second chance, and I'm going to show the world I can heal myself. I don't need a medical industry to do it because they're only going to drug me. All right, I'm going to put a lanyard on this thing. Oh, something basic. Come on, man. Okay. Check this out, guys. I made this probably 10 years ago. And I got 3 of them. This is a, Cobra Weave paracord lanyard, duck call lanyard for your neck that I made. It's got all my different calls, goose calls, duck calls. Here's a duck call that I made. One of the duck calls I made. I used to make them too. So I made this lanyard, and I'm going to put it on my eBay store. Anybody wants a lanyard, and you can put calls on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 1, 2, 3, 4. See, some of them, a lot of guys like to do the double, so they don't, lose either part of their call. But I'm gonna list this on my eBay store. I made this about 10 years ago. The calls don't come with it. A sex toy? No, it's not a sex toy. It's a waterfowl hunter's lanyard for calls. All right. Where's that knife at? I might as well use this. I got scissors on this thing. Probably not. The knife's pretty sharp though. Still got my lighters. I need them though for this. So I'm gonna put a green on here. To the length I want. This would be about right there. Yeah, I'll go a little longer. That way I can put a loop on the end of it if I want to. My little multi-tool my wife gave me for Christmas. Hello, Barbara. You just come back, Barb? Cannon, what's up, brother? Like I said, just basic. I don't know, I might do a cobra knot all the way down. It'll look cool. Anybody interested on this? You can Venmo, PayPal, or yeah, Venmo or PayPal me if you want to buy it right away. Oh, you're here just hiding, huh? Listening to all my bullshit? No, when I talk about your body's capable of healing itself from any disease known to man, that's the truth. And that's been in my studies for 4 decades. I'm just not making the shit up. You guys can look it up yourselves. But God made the body a powerful healing machine. It's up to you to figure out how to do it. You can keep your body cancer free, diabetic free. First of all you got to do for cancer is eliminate glucose in your diet, because that's what fuels. Cancer cannot live in your body without glucose. You switch to a high protein diet, you get energy from protein, not glucose. That's the way to go. All of you should have a high protein diet, not a glucose diet. The body stores that extra glucose in your body, makes you fat. Protein doesn't. And there's nothing better for energy, to produce energy in the body, than glucose, or than protein. And I'm eating 4 eggs a day right now. One of the highest sources of protein you can put in your body. And I don't eat store-bought eggs. I get from the farm down the road fresh eggs. They're 5 times healthier, 5 times less cholesterol, hardly any cholesterol compared to store-bought. Store-boughts are loaded in cholesterol. They're garbage eggs, man. First thing I gotta tell anybody is don't buy store-bought eggs. You know, you want cage-free animals that graze on the naturally. I think these 2 colors look pretty cool with this. Both the colors are in this hank, so ODE green and tan. This is probably the coolest one I've made yet. I love that. You all could be one of y'all could be the first to have my Kodiak Edge logo EDC hang. This is the first one available. There'll be more, but you'll have the first. If you want to PayPal me or Venmo. If you got glasses and you want to keep your glasses clean, you know, microfiber is the way to go. You don't have to use it on knives. But it's good for both. And you can clean guns with it too if you really wanted to. Okay, I'll make it Cubs tomorrow, Chris. You want a Cubs? I'll make you a Cubs one. I should do sports ones, huh? All the college university ones, right? All the top 10 college universities. Football. I bet them would be good sellers. Especially people for like Big Jim down there in Louisiana. LSU, right? People down in Florida, the Gators. People in Tennessee, the Vols, right? The Razorbacks, Arkansas. Woo, Pig Suey. I got a Vols shirt upstairs. Not Vols, I got that too, but I got a Vols, but I also have a Razorbacks polo shirt. It's got the Razorback hog on it in the front. I go a couple more. I don't want to be too much. This does make it easier to pull out of your pocket, though. You're not into camel, that means you don't hunt or anything like that, huh, Chris? Okay. That's enough on that. Okay, I'll just put a little ball on the end of it. Nope, wrong way again. Come on. What in the hell I got going on here? I'll tell you one thing too, erectile dysfunction, there's good news about it. It is curable. Through diet and exercise. The only hard thing is getting the wife to diet and exercise. You guys did get that right. What the heck's going on here now? Wow, I got all these funky knots in this damn thing. This thing ain't right. What the hell is wrong with me? Start over. You don't start the knot square, nice and square coming in. It's all a hassle. Try it again. Give me enough loop this time. Over, under. Okay, that's right. Now, this one goes over through the hole. And this one goes under and through the hole. Man, why is this being so fucking impossible? Why ain't this fucking thing cinching upright? I'm tying the knot right. What the hell? God almighty. Last time, man. I'm getting sick of this shit. I know this knot inside out. Why am I having a problem with it all of a sudden? The movie Frozen? Yeah, you guys ain't used to the real winter, are you? You come here right now and you'll feel how much warmer it is where you're at. I guarantee you. And you guys don't get that probably once in a decade, right? Okay. Let's get my knot looking good here. Now, this is the damn hole that I have to go into. And this one, right around there, into that. And that's how this damn knot is tied. Both sides evenly. Group it up as I do it. What are you playing with now, cat? Coming together now, finally. Now, once I get it semi-tight, then I gotta pull the slack out from this side. I want it to come closer. Where is my marlin spike? The damn handles came apart on me again. I'm gonna have to get better screws on this thing. Okay, this one here, right there. Shorten it that much. Now the other side. Kitty, what are you playing with my foot now? Okay, now I guess I tighten that up. See, I'm trying not to sell things on eBay if I can sell them on my page first. Because I'd rather have the money instantly instead of fucking waiting on eBay. Never. I gotta change how they pay me. I want instantly paid by eBay. They got it now where the person's gotta get the product and prove that they got it, and then they pay me. That's horse shit. You don't do that when you go into a store or when you go online and buy something online, right? The company that's selling it gets paid immediately. There we go. Tighten that up. You're in Prescott. Where's that at? Arizona? Prescott, Arizona? My parents had a winter home in Arizona. When you coming out? Why don't you buy a place here? I'm like, for what? Arizona doesn't offer anything that interests me. For one, they ain't got they got less than an eighth of the body of water I have here for fishing and hunting. It's the dry heat. No, thank you. I'd rather have the humidity. Heat comes and goes. The dry heat don't. Ain't got enough land for me to hunt. I can go in my backyard and hunt. I got 5 acres. I can shoot anything I want. From deer to coyotes to rabbit, goose, duck, you name it. I got it all right here. And in the winter, I get a break from all the bugs and mosquitoes and the crazy critters. Well, that's it. Well, it's the best state for some old senior citizens, yeah. You know, they like it because of their joints and their arthritis and all that other shit that's acquired in their body over the years. So they go where it's nice and warm, and it's like living in a sauna. It soothes the muscles. Oh, I want that. I'll get a sauna here. Like I said, I love the 4 seasons. To me, there ain't nothing better than winter, spring, summer, and fall. And I'll probably be that way the rest of my life. We want to keep this place here on the 5 acres, and then we want to put a modular up in New Bern, North Carolina, or Newport or New Bern, anywhere around there. Go there in the winter for a few months out of the winter, then come back here. That's it, folks. Beautiful piece. What do you think? The ice damage you guys are having over there. We don't have no ice damage right now. That was 2 years ago. And it only happens once in a while. And our land's high enough to where it doesn't affect us. It'll maybe take out an old bridge or something. It maybe flood a lowland where the farm fields are a couple times. But it'll never take the bridges out because the bridges here are made rock solid. Oh, ice damage in Mississippi? Oh, yeah, I mean, especially in the state of Mississippi, they don't, them red states, we call up here the broke states. The politicians down there spend the money on themselves, not the people. So their infrastructure isn't up to par or up to date because the crooks in the governments down there don't give a shit. A lot of them floods could have been prevented down there in Mississippi area had they have dredged and made proper flood zones and put in tributaries, man-made lakes to take the access to the water. It's like the state of Tennessee. When you go to Tennessee, the TVA, the Tennessee Valley Authority, they spend billions a year taking care of the infrastructure that makes it prepared for floods. I mean, Tennessee is probably one of the most flood-ready states there is. Mississippi just don't have it. They don't have nothing to protect the citizens down there, especially from the hurricanes. I mean, it's like they don't care. They don't put up dam walls. They don't put up hurricane walls or anything to protect the people from it. It's because they're too busy spending the money on themselves. But yet, every year, them red states down there, they take all the money they can get from us donor states. You know, I always tell people 60-70% of the money that's paying, you know, the welfare recipients down there comes from the donor states. Like California, a lot of people talks a lot of shit about California, but they're the second highest most donor state in the country. They donate. Last year they donated $94 billion and only got $26 billion back in return. Illinois is like number 4. We spent like $67 billion last year and only got like $20 billion back. New Hampshire is number 1. I think they spend $120 billion a year and they only get like $30 billion back. So if it wasn't for the donor states, really the recipient states, which is the red states, you know, the poorer states, you know, the people down there would be way more poor than they are now if they had to pay their own way. Who's going through a tough time right now? In Mississippi? Well, yeah. Unfortunately, Mississippi is going to go through a lot of damage, a lot of deaths, a lot of floods, a lot of hurricanes. You know, they don't have the infrastructure for power losses, just like Texas. They're not prepared for a power loss or a power outage either. And that's because the states don't appropriate the funds properly to take care of it ahead of time. They don't spend the money to update the infrastructure so that it's capable of taking on these damages. So the people that live in the states got to suffer the consequences because of their state politicians. I'm telling you. Republican states, them red states, they basically pocket the money and they campaign on Christianity. Well, if they campaign on Christianity, that means you'd care about your fellow man, right? They don't give a shit. All they care about is their pockets. You know, I mean, that's a proven fact about infrastructure. Red states are the worst when it comes to infrastructure to protecting its people. Billy Rankin, this is what you call an EDC Hank. Basically what EDC Hanks are, and this is just a pocket grab, you know, the lanyard. You can fold this up and put it in your pocket, see? You can even wrap a smaller tool, a smaller knife, or whatever you want in it, like that. In fact, you can put it in like a pocket, like this here. Right? And you can wrap that up. Let me see here. I'm going to put more wood in my fireplace. But yeah. So now that'll go in your pocket. Protect your little small knife, kind of like a sheath. You know, keep your knife from getting scratched by your pocket coins or whatever. But here's the deal with it. EDC Hanks are made with microfiber cloths on the opposite side, which is what this is. And that is used in the EDC world to clean your blades. Microfiber cloths. Or clean your eyeglasses. It's the softest cloth you can use on your eyeglasses. You know, it's a hank that you can have in your pocket at all times for cleaning your glasses, your knives. If you carry several like I do, 3 or 4 a day, you get anything in a blade, you can clean it with this. And they also use them. I make the bigger 12-inch ones. You can use them for cleaning guns. You know. So that's basically what this is an EDC hank. fold up and put in your pocket. A lot of guys have YouTube channels. They'll put knives on it. You know, like Darkwater, he does a couple modern folders and maybe a multi-tool he'll put on there, right? And he'll put a watch on it every time. And that's what he shows his knives on for his short form videos. It won't stand up on its own. See? Guys use them for short form videos. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're gonna, most people that carry EDC Hanks basically carry knives. You know, they like them for cleaning their knives. But yeah, if you know, you could put a small one like this, a 7.5 by 7.5. You could put it in your upper pocket for your glasses, or you could fold it up and leave it in your truck for your glasses, and then carry this one in your pocket for your knives. You know, whatever you want to do. Oh, thanks, Billy. It's what I love to do. You know, I'm into the modern and traditional. Now look at this. Knife making and mods like this one here. Buck 112 I got. The next day I had it done. I made my own scales for it out of Scotch Brite pad. And I carved the spine rocker lock bar. The rocker lock bar on it. I do a lot of mods on knives. I make a lot of knives. I can make just about any knife. Now this right here, my watch dial is dirty. This is a Seiko 5 Sport. This ain't a cheap date watch right here. You can't go into Walgreens or Walmart or most outlet stores and buy this watch. One of the best watches made in the world right there. In fact, the movement in this watch is probably as good, if not better, than any Rolex made. This is an automatic, which means it's got a cam wheel in here and it spins when you move your wrist. That winds your watch. So it winds the watch automatically just by moving your wrist. I don't have to ever wind it manually. Now they do make manual watches that don't have that. I think this one cost me like $325. But the Seiko 5 Sports are one of the leading watches by collectors. What's that? Watches, Gio? Or you collect watches too? You know, a lot of guys don't know how to wear a watch right. You know that? I'll teach you a few etiquette rules about watch wearing. When you put a watch on, all right, you want to fit it. See your wrist knuckle right there? You want it one finger away from that knuckle. One finger. Not on the knuckle or not up on your wrist. You want it one finger away from your knuckle. And then when you clinch it, you got to be able to fit one finger underneath it. That's perfect. You don't want it too tight. That's perfect, see? Now when you got your shirt down, it's not dangling past. Whenever a watch collector or a serious watchmaker sees a watch in this area, they automatically know this person's not a watch collector, doesn't know much about watches. But that's perfect. And see, it's not sliding back and forth, and I can get one finger on it. That's perfect. Now, too, another etiquette rule about watches. It's fine and dandy to have, see, like this, I got to put the band back on this. This is a Pro Diver. And there's different size watch dials you should be wearing for certain occasions. Like this one's a good watch to have for everything from casual to, you know, out of the town wear. You know, I mean, going out to exquisite places. This one right here, you don't want to go out. Look at how big that is. That's 45 millimeter lug to lug. You know, this is more of a sport watch. This is something you'd wear diving. That's what the divers were made for. Or you'd wear them for occasional out. I mean, you wouldn't wear them all the time. They're just too big. You know. And too, depending on the size of your wrist, you know, I got a 7 1/4 inch wrist, so I'm pushing the max right here with 45 millimeter lug to lug. I collect knives. Is there any way to fix a stripped lock blade Puma knife? Well, is your rocker lock bar where the blade hooks up here to tighten up? Is that what you're saying? It breaks loose? You lost that. What is my cat doing? Playing with my fishing nets. Staying out of boredom, I guess. What is it, Luis? Is it a Japanese movement? What's it say on the back of the dial case? Because usually if you look at the back, it'll tell you where the movement's made. It's either Swiss, Japanese, or Chinese. See, this one here says Swiss quartz. Now, if you want to get, if you like the diver watches, you know, really casually, I wouldn't go over 40 millimeter to wear out casually. It's just 44 millimeters too big. I'd wear this at a sporting event, you know, or diving. I used to be a certified diver, and I love the dive watches. But now this is a Sterling. This company sells these high-end Swiss movement diver watches for like a fraction of what the, you know, like a Rolex Pepsi would be 7 to 10 grand. This thing's only 145 bucks. And I got to put the band back on it. I wanted to buff the band out, but I never got around to it. Oh, I know what the problem was. I had a hard time putting it back on. Let's see if I can get it now. I doubt it. This thing's got to go on a certain way, man, or it's not going to go in. I mean, it's crazy. I tried it the other night and it was making me mad. This is like the worst band ever to try to put on. See here, it's got that bevel concave and it's got to go in here just right. It's like you got to pull these pins down at the same time. Let's see if I can do that. I need to get me a pin tool that's got a little hook on it that pushes in on the pins perfectly. Out of all the watchmaking tools I got, I haven't bought one yet. I don't know why. He's always right. Who's always right? What are you talking about, Jim? Barbara, he don't care. Do you realize you got 3 mods from Mississippi and we like your state? We are poor pond scum. I don't think anybody in Mississippi is poor pond scum. Okay? I don't look down on people anywhere in the world where they live or why they're there. That doesn't. I'm not looking down at people like that. I'm looking at them politicians and how they treat you guys like shit. They act like, they're Republicans and they act like they're gonna keep you safe and save you. But in reality, your infrastructure is weak. And that's the reason is because of them. You guys wouldn't have half the death tolls if they would change this infrastructure and make it capable of protecting you guys, which is I highly wish that they would do. You guys, I'm not a narcissist. I don't look down on people like, hey, I'm in Illinois. I'm better off than they are. No, I'm not like that. I was born and raised here. That's why I'm here. It's my homeland. If I could live in Mississippi, I would, but I wouldn't live anywhere in the danger zone. That's for damn sure. I would live on high land if I lived there. It's like down in Florida or even in North Carolina. There's a lot of flood zones, man. These people live in these zones and they think they'll never be affected by the elements. Well, that's because they choose to live there. Not that they want to, but that's where they were born and raised, that's where they grew up, and that's where they believe they need to stay. But it's just the damn politicians that don't really give a shit about you guys when it comes to protecting you. The last big hurricane in Mississippi that killed a lot of people, that all could have been prevented with the right infrastructure. They would have put up break walls and done what they should have done to protect you guys. Half them lives wouldn't even been taken. People don't look at the politicians as the cause of the problems down there. And the majority of the problems down there are caused by the politicians. And the majority of the politicians down there suck the recipient money off of us instead of giving it back to you guys. And with industry leaving this country because of foreign corporate enterprise, it's only getting worse and worse there with jobs and employment and it's because of the politicians. It ain't because of you guys. Like in the Appalachian Mountains, there used to be big industries in there, from coal mining to refineries to you name it. They had everything, man, 4 or 5 decades ago. Now it's all gone. Everything's outsourced. We don't, the politicians would rather us get everything that we need in our lives. 90% of it comes from overseas manufacturing. 90% of what Americans consume and use in the market comes from overseas. We make less than 10% now in America, whereas 4 decades ago we made 95% of what we use. That's why you're here, right, Barbara? Because you were born and raised there. That's your homeland, man. That's what you need to be proud of. But I would never be proud of the politicians that are running your state. They don't give a shit about you. In fact, politicians don't care about anybody in this country. And then they blame everything on the unions. The unions are bad. You know what the worst unions in the United States are? The government unions. Recorded hours of people not working and getting paid for it. They're the most wasteful unions in the country. I mean, look at the Postal Service. It's garbage. It's getting worse and worse. What does a politician get when he retires? The same amount of money when he was working. What do you get when you retire? You think the politicians give you a little more, right? especially when them states down there are receiving 300-400 billion a year from donor states. You guys don't see none of that. Not a dime of it. They keep you in a system that makes you dependent on them. That's what they do. I have no faith in our government. I have no faith in the flawed Constitution. I have no faith in our military because it's all about banks. They don't give a shit. The military war contractors just want to make money. Billions of dollars a year at our cost. War ain't for freedoms, man. That's one of the biggest scams there ever was. The last war we had for our freedoms was the Civil War, and it's time for another Civil War. They got everybody where they want them, dependent on them. We're not a capitalist nation, we're a socialist nation. 60 to 70% of what we get comes from the government system. That's not capitalism. And capitalism itself is a free market enterprise where competition dictates the price of goods. That doesn't happen anymore. That's not capitalism. There is no capitalism in this country. It's all a hoax. Haven't worked in a bit. What's that, Luis? Oh, a Japan movement? There you go. You got a damn good movement. It's probably around the 38 or around the 40. Even some of the Chinese companies are using the Radha movements from Japan. Damn good movements. They'll last you a lifetime. I can't get this in here, man. I'm telling you what. I just got to get a tool for it. It's really wearing my patience. I was making a leather band for it, and I didn't like how the band turned out, so I never put it on it. In my practice of making bands, I got to make another one. I wanted a black. I did a black leather, but I really want to do a crocodile one for it. This is all leather. Rhino movements are Swiss made? Yeah? I thought they were Japanese. I think Swiss made watches have Rhino movements in them. From Japan. Well, let's just ask Google right now. Watches are machines, and their movements play a crucial role in their functionality and accuracy. The world of here, the Rhino movement in watches. Rhino movement is a Swiss-made quartz movement that is produced by Ronda AG Company. I'll be damned. I didn't think about that. That's right. I got it backwards. The Rhino movements are used in some of the Japanese movements. Or Japanese pieces. Yeah, so the Japanese are like the Seiko 7526 movement, the Myota 8215 movement, Seiko NH36 movement, Myota 9015 movement, and the Seiko SR15 movement. I can't remember what movement's in mine. Let me see here. Mine's SRP J85 Seiko. Let me see if it says it on the back of it. The crown symbols mean by the name. You mean the 5 with the shield around it? Like the Superman shield? What does that mean? Underneath the name Seiko? Is that what you mean? I'll tell you now, it's the 5 attributes of the watch. That's what it stands for. The movement, the dial, all the best components of the watch. Mine's probably got an NH34. It probably does. Let me look at the back. I can't read it. Hold on. Let me put my lighting glasses on, magnification glasses on. Where's the light at? How do I turn it on? Somewhere here. Right there. It's too fine to read. It's right here though. It's 4R36. Yep, it's an automatic Seiko. I think I got this thing on sale for like $225. Normally the list for like $325. I did buy it on sale, I remember that. But my next one this spring, or actually this summer, I'm taking a loan out. I wasn't gonna take a loan out to get a motorcycle, but I'm like, nah, I don't like how I lose all that money when I walk off the floor with that bike. So I'm getting me a Seiko Snowflake, Seiko Grand. I'm gonna have a Seiko Grand in my collection. The crown on the top left. What am I watch? What are we talking about? You can see it from right here, NH34. Didn't I just read it off? What's it say? $4R36, 10, AO, A4. So that's the movement right there, right? 4R36. The crown on the top left. The top left of the crown? Or the bezel? What are you talking about, Barbara? No, it's not on watches, Gordon. It's on your life. I was asking about the crown by our names. What do you mean the crown by our names? I gotta put another damn log on fire. The phone screen. Oh, the crown top fans? Is that what you're talking about? Oh yeah, the crowns. Who's the most active in the conversation at the time? See, Gio, you're at 2, and you can go back to 1 if you're talking more than she is. Yep, comment leaders like Louis says. Put up like 5 things or 4 things right away, Gio and Barbara. Don't say anything, and you guys will switch. I was gonna say, what are you talking about? The crown's here. It's not the top left. I was like, what? You guys were talking about in my live stream. All right, I got you. So you know, Seiko 5 Sport, they usually have different movements in them, right? The Seiko 5 Sports is more expensive than the Seiko 5. Seiko 5 is the entry level Seiko 5 at about $125. So, well, I'm looking at all these beautiful Seikos right now. I want to buy another one. Okay, here's what the Seiko 5 actually means. The line was launched in 1963 with 5 promises. Seiko 5, right? Automatic winding, day-date display, water resistance, a recessed crown at 4 o'clock, and durable construction. These watches quickly became icons for their reliability and affordability. Fast forwarding to today, the 5 ethos lives on the Seiko 5 Sports Series. 2019 Seiko refreshed the iconic collection, introducing a range of models under the cohesive design umbrella, categorizing by style themes such as sport, suits, specialist, street, and sense. While the current Seiko 5 Sport line lacks ISO-rated dive capabilities, it continues to deliver robust features and modern aesthetics at wallet-friendly prices. The dive style, or the 5KX, you had shields instead of wrenches. Oh, I don't know. What's that mean? What do these shields mean? I think it means you're at the next level. Are you a member? If you're a mod as a member, your badges change as you get more months in the membership. I didn't do it. It's just something that YouTube's doing now, I guess. Yeah, Barbara, I'm not always right. But pretty much when it comes to political agenda, I am. And how the state handles its people. You know, I got a degree in political science. I'm not telling you guys a line of bullshit. The states down there do not appropriate the funds from the donor states accordingly to where the citizens benefit from it. They don't. The politicians do. And the federal government doesn't give much back in return because they don't give a shit either. Thanks, Steven. It's good to be home, man. 2 nights in the hospital was enough. But it took 2 nights in the hospital to get well, so I'm back better than ever now. Yeah, look into these Sterlings, guys, if you want to get a good entry-level watch. I mean, I would almost put the Sterling up against the Seiko 5, not the 5 Sport, with the Swiss movement in it, as good as the Seiko 5. This thing here, you gotta go backwards to bring the crown out because it's got a rubber seal in it, protect it from water. $106. It's the 27th. Nope, it's the 28th. There we go. I got it on the 28th. Okay. Screw it back down. Yeah, I mean these are a full function dive watch, man. The bezel turns for diving. I mean, nice click. I mean, these are quality watches for $100 to $125. You can find these for $79 to $80 on eBay. And you know, if you guys are looking at entry level quality, low cost watches, Sterling's the way to go. Yeah, I'll look now, Barbara, see what's up with the shields. But like I said, I think it's a level of membership. What is up with shields for mods in a YouTube channel instead of wrenches? How to hack a YouTube channel? Let me see here. Explain mod badges. What are YouTube badges? What are YouTube badges? I'm gonna have to go to my studio and see what's up with it. Okay. I think it's down in settings. Okay. Moderation basic. None. Let me see here. Blacked words. User management guidelines. Control. Ah. I don't see anything in my studio. Oh yeah, Aragon watches. They're beautiful. What are you doing, kitty? Hey. Man, this one's got to get in mischief all the time. Get up on there and lay down. This one's always in the trouble. What are you doing, kitty? Looking for something to play with. Huh? That's my Tigger. I call him Tigger. Tigger. I'll blind him. What are you doing? Huh? He's always into something. They're gone now? What is? Every one of us had them earlier. What? I still see the shields. Let me refresh my page. Yeah, the shields are still there. What are you doing? Bite my light? Huh? He wants to rub his head on something. He loves me to rub his head all the time. Now, I don't know. Community. Comments. Viewer posts. Mentions. Oh, I got you. On my end, I still see these black badges. Malachi Hatfield. Hi. Malachi. What's your problem, cat? Where'd you go? Oh. Probably somewhere to Cozell. What? Hi. You want to come up here? Come here. Oh, go hide then. I see how you are. I call him up and he goes hides. Favorite chat fan? Yeah, I just made this Hank tonight. First one with my new logo patch on it. These patches can be put on hats or shirts or anything. It's got a black microfiber cloth in the back. Nice little lanyard to pull it out of your pocket. And I'll have this one on my eBay store, but you can buy this one right now. $15, but $5 more for shipping and handling. $20 super chat, and I'll send this to you tomorrow. Better yet, you could PayPal me if you'd rather do that, $20, and then I get the money instantly, and I don't have to put it on eBay. And I will send it tomorrow, or today actually, when I wake up. 15, and then you can get these for $9-12, but you're not going to get a riveted lanyard hole on it and lanyard, and the features you get with this for $9. Plus, you're helping support my channel. So every penny I make from PayPal, Venmo, and eBay, the money goes back to making things and giving them away and having giveaways twice a month, sometimes 3 times a month. I used to have it every week, but it just got too expensive. So until I get super chats or people buy my products off my lives, then I can't bump it back up to once a week. Until then. What all do I make? I make knives. I do custom mods on knives, like this buck 110 I did, carved the spine. I made the leather sheath for it. Just did that live the other night. This is a double. You put your light in it. And it's wet molded to the buck 112. Here's a old timer I'm going to put on eBay. This is the 51 OT. I put brown burlap my card on it and carved the rocker lock bar on it. It's a one-of-a-kind 51 OT from Charade. Wow. Yep. I just got done making this sheath for my my German-made Bowie knife. This is the one that it came in, the stock one, real cheap, and they sent it to me left-handed. I'm not left-handed, so I had to make another one for it. So I did the Indian art with the turquoise beads to protect the blade from cutting the lace. I cross-hatched the lace for the knife. So I still got to put resistol on it and antique it yet. Same up here. I got to put some more oil on this yet to darken it like that. And then I'll resistol on that and antique that too. But anything leather, anything knives, anything wood, from hand carving to anything sewn. I got an upholstery shop too. Got a knife shop, a leather shop, and upholstery shop. Mostly. I also make duck call lanyards. I made this lanyard here. I'm going to put this on my eBay store. So if you're into waterfall hunting, I also make calls. I make fishing lures. I make fishing nets. I make all kinds of things. So you're interested in that Hank there pocket privilege? One of a kind pocket Hank. I do a lot of the camels. I got some other pattern material here that I'm gonna make some from. This is the material that I use for making that. I've got a barbed wire material here too. I made one of these and gave it away. I made one like this and gave it away. Then I haven't made one yet of this. This is a fishing rig material. I'll make a couple out of that. I probably got enough to do 4 of them. Rod and reel setup. I got enough to do 1 more of these. Real Tree Outdoors buckware. It's got a bear on it, mallard, and a turkey somewhere, but its turkey's gone. I used that material up pretty much. I got this material here I haven't made one out of yet. And then I made one out of this material and gave it away. So that's the materials I got now. And then I got some old camouflage clothing that I cut up and make them out of. I do a lot of recycling from materials. Some fishing things that I made. Well, I'll tell you what, the best way for you to see the fishing things that I made, because I am a semi-pro bass angler myself, and one of my mods in here, Claude Williams Jr., he is a professional FLW pro. I was an FLW semi-pro. He was a pro. He fished in his boat, and I was a co-angler. I fished in the back of the boats with the pros. So if you want to see what I've made for fishing, if you go to the links in my description, you'll see my Facebook pages, and you'll see my lure company I used to have. I can still make whatever's in there, you see. I was known all over the country for making balsa crankbaits. And you'll see the pictures in my Facebook page. Everything. You know, I made crankbaits. Balsa crankbaits were my specialty. But and I also make fishing nets. This is one of my custom fishing nets that I made for fly fishing. It's got my own design handle on it with a hook lanyard system. You can hook this on your belt loop or your coveralls up top, or you can do it vice versa. Put this on there and then loop this through your belt loop or whatever. But this is mahogany and black walnut. So this is one I currently use, but I've made several of them, and I happened to actually drop this or hit a rock too hard last year and it cracked on me, so I had to re-glue it, and I haven't sanded it down yet to make it disappear, but that was my fault, error use. But yeah, I got a steam machine where I bend the wood and make the whole fish net. What's the matter, kitty? Huh? What's the matter? kitty's crying at me like he wants to go outside. No. It's 10 below zero wind chill out there right now, cat. You don't want to be out in that. Yeah, I live 1 hour south of Chicago. I ship anywhere in the United States. But yeah, go to my Facebook pages. Kankakee River Landing Nuts is a Facebook page I have. All the links are in my description for all my pages. And then Elite Custom Lures. You'll see all my balsa baits. I've had my lures in the two biggest international and national magazines you can have your baits in. Doug Stainsey, the chief editor of In Fisherman magazine, ran my walleye jigs that I make. And what's the name? Brad Ewell, the chief editor for Bassin magazine, every year ran my crankbaits. Every year he ran them, I sent him free crankbaits. But yeah, I used to be heavy into it, and I just got out of it because it was too competitive, too cutthroat. I just didn't like who I was dealing with. You know, especially when I gave lots of my balsa cranks to many professional anglers, and even wrote to them or even called them and said, hey, I have no problem sending you my lures, but man, why don't you stand up in one of the tournaments and say you won the tournament on one of my lures? I'll give you 150 grand a year as a sponsor if you hold up one of my lures. Because, you know, when a professional angler holds up a lure and says they won on it, everybody's buying it. And I'm talking $450,000 to $600,000 a month in sales. So I wouldn't have a problem giving any of the professional anglers $150,000 to $175,000 a year to advertise for me as a sponsor. But they never did it, you know. And I'm like, well, fuck this, man. You know, I got guys in state tournaments all over the Midwest throwing my lures, demanding get my balsa lures to them. And I still make them for some of these top anglers in the Midwest circuits. Just to them, that's it. I don't make them for sale. I don't make them for, you know. And I'm waiting one day when I'm gonna hold the one up and say, hey, this is an Elite Custom Lure crankbait, man. And it's never happened, and I just didn't like how you know, they really got to get to know you first. Well, you know, I fished in the back of the boat with some of y'all. You know, you think they'd give me some notoriety here? Because literally, if one of my lures gets held up, saying they won, I'll take a truckload of them lures to the next big tournament, and I'd sell them all that day. And it just never happened. So, time to move on. So now I'm in my retirement gig, which is making knives, custom modding knives, and making other EDC gear. So if you want to get a hold of me, you can email me anything you might be interested in. I mean, I'll do some custom cranks for some of y'all, but it'll probably just be one run because, you know, I got enough bodies here still, 200-300 bodies that I made that I never put together. And, you know, I could do a run of them if I have people interested and sell them. I might even, this spring or summer, I might even make one, show you guys how I make them and put them together and maybe give one away in one of my raffles. And then balsa cranks now, they're high dollar. They're $30, $34 a piece now. When I got out of it, they were selling for $24 a piece. I've got Venmo, PayPal, and then I sell on eBay. Hello, David. Oh man, you guys don't know how bad I want a cigarette right now. Yeah, yeah, please. Thanks for subscribing if you do. But like I said, all the sales that I get from my channel, it goes back towards you guys, towards making things and giving it away. I'm one of the few channels that do that, where you can actually watch me make something and then have a chance at winning it. Everybody in here, all my mods have won several things from me. I've got subscribers now that's probably won a half a dozen things from me already. Oh, Emmer Mouse, I'm doing a lot better, man. Which means that I really should call it quits here real quick because I got a doctor's appointment at noon. I don't want to be sluggish, and it's my checkup. My first checkup since I left the hospital. Yeah, I'm not pushing myself. I'm relaxed right now. You know, I'm not under any stress. Last night I went to bed with the wife at midnight. So I'm only an hour and a half past it. I'm liking waking up earlier in the day so I can get more done around here. I got that one buck I want to finish up, and I got some wallets to make some guys. I got 3 or 4 guys that's ordered wallets out me. I make these EDC wallets, front pocket carry with the money clip. This is one of the first ones I made for myself. It's got the UBC Carpenters logo on the front and the American flag on the other. But I got like 4 of these to make for guys right now. I've made hundreds of them wallets. People love putting them in their front pocket. Uh-huh. I'm closing in on 2 million views now, Barbara. I'm at like 1,900,000 and some views right now. Says, keep it up. Your channel got 97% more views than usual in the last 28 days. Tomorrow I'll be at 4,800 subscribers. Pushing 5,000. And what's it been? Only 2 months since I hit 4,000. So I'm getting around 1,000 subscribers every couple of months now, which is good. I'm plus 408 subscribers in the last 28 days. I'm up 2.7 thousand views in the last 28 days. And views up 235.6 thousand. 56.6 thousand more than usual. I'm reading my analytics these right now. Yeah, I've been working at it. You know, a lot of people say, I even heard it once. I think it was Darkwater said it. You know, I don't do this to make money, because you think you're going to make money on YouTube, you're really not. Well, yes and no. You get out of it what you put into it. And some of these guys do the same routines over and over again. They never really grow fast. You know what I mean? So they get stuck in the 10 to 15,000 shell where they don't get higher. Look at the Knife Doctor. He got up to 34,000 subscribers. And he's only grown 2,000 subscribers in 2 years. Hell, I've gotten 2,000 subscribers in the last 5 months. But he's stuck in that shell too. I highly doubt he'll make it past 40,000 subscribers. I'll pass him up. That's my goal. I'm passing up the Knife Doctor. My goal by this time next year is to be at 40,000 subscribers. Let me see what my last Sunday Fun Day giveaway. My last Sunday Fun Day where I made this thing. Or no, remember I made two of the multi-tool ones, one for Illinois Canarum, and then the other one I gave away. This is the next week. But that video of that Fun Day Sunday, I had 40,000 views. But yeah, and, you know, they say you don't really make much money on YouTube. Well, I've only been at this channel. I never really did anything with it till like the last year and a half. I've had the channel for 5 years and I didn't do nothing until like a year and a half ago. I started growing it. I stayed at 100 subs for like 3 years because I never did anything on the channel. And now that I've been working on it, you know, almost 2 years later, I got almost 5,000 subs. So, you know, you can grow 10,000 subs a year easily and make more and more money. Like last year, I was making maybe $100 a month from Google, and now I'm pushing over 200 a month. The more you put into it, the more you get out of it. But see, I've got something to offer that most people in the knife community don't. And that's pretty much all the skills that's involved with the knife community. From making leather goods to making EDC, you know, sewing goods, EDC hanks, right? Making knives, custom modding knives, fixing knives, repairing knives. You know, there ain't too many guys that do all these different aspects of the knife community. So that itself is helping me grow. Because really, who doesn't want to sit and watch me make this like I did last time I was live, before I got sick and in the hospital? Y'all loved watching me make this. And I get all my views, all my subscribers, the majority of it, not on long form or short form videos. I probably put out 5 videos a month. But yet every time I go live, I get 40, 50 subscribers every time I go live. That's how you grow fast. So like last 28 days, 408 subscribers. So that's over 100 subs a week. You know what? How many weeks in a year? 12 times 4, 48. 48 weeks, over 100. You're looking at almost 5,000 subs just for 1 year. $52 weeks. All right, so 5,200 subscribers in 1 year. At 100 a week. Sometimes they get between 130 and 140 a week. You were asking me about that earlier, weren't you, Billy? I asked you, is the rocker lock bar the failure, or is it the blade tang where the rocker lock bar hooks into? Is the blade coming unlocked on you? Is that what you're talking about? I can fix it, yeah. I mean, but if the tang on the blade is wore down, the only thing that can be done is to weld new stainless steel and recut the lock tab on the tang that the rocker lock bar goes into. And I have a guy that does that, and he because I don't do specialty welding, I'm not set up for it, so I just take it to a shop. But I put heat resist clay on the opposite side of the tank so that the heat doesn't penetrate to the blade, so you don't lose your heat treatment. Weld that on, and then I grind it back to the proper shape. And it's costly to do it. So I always tell somebody, if you got a German-made Puma lockback, and the tang is wore down, that's what's wrong. The tang's wore down, right? I always tell people that if I have to have a specialty welder weld new metal so I can grind it down, it's going to cost more than the knife. So I always tell people that has that problem with the knife is to find a cheap one on eBay that works good. You can get them Puma lockback knives like that, 70, 80 bucks. I take it apart in 1 hour, put it back together, only charge you for an hour of work. It's half the price of specialty welding. You find a cheap a cheap Puma lockback with a good blade on it. It's probably in better shape than the one you have on it now, especially not being worn down. I just swap out the blades for you. Now let me look on eBay, probably find one. Man, I got all these pages open. Okay, what's the name of the knife again? Puma lockback? What's the actual name of the knife? I know they're German made. Puma lockback. Folding hunters. Three vintage Puma folding lockback knives. Scales, Cubs, and Deer Hunter. Which one you got? The Scales, the Cubs, or the Deer Hunter? Now, see, they want, for 3 knives, they want $215. But one in mint shape, they want 135. So if we find one, which one, Billy? What's the name of the knife? The whole knife. The whole knife is in perfect shape, but the lock. Well, you're talking about the tang is worn out on the blade. If the tang's worn out on the blade, it's not in perfect shape. I mean, the aesthetics of the blade itself is in perfect shape, but what model is it? I'm looking at them now on eBay. See if they have a cheap one here. Puma 260 lockback pocket knife, $15. Oh, the blade is all worn down. That's why it's $15. What model do you have? $27D. I don't see a 270. That's what I thought. I don't see it. They're in the 200s. Yep. Okay. 260 lock back. Probably one of them knives you can't find on eBay. Okay, here's a Puma 270 lockback folding knife, 4-blade, $100. This one's $100, and the blade's like unused. Puma 270 lock blade folding knife, 4-inch blade. It's got the kind of like it's got the checkered black handle on it with the shield. Puma 270 stainless, Germany. Yeah, it's a 270D. It's just a 270, Puma 270 lockback. Let's see if I can find one cheaper. Like I said, if you can find one for $50, you can use it for parts, see? If the blade's in great shape. It rains cats and dogs out there. Yeah. I wish it was raining here. The snow would be gone and it'd be much warmer. Man, I don't see many 270s in here. There's one for $100. I mean, I can make you a blade for that knife out of high carbon steel if you're, but still you're looking at $100 for that. So if you want it back to original, I guess buying the $100 one on eBay, taking it apart, and you'll spend 25 with me to switch them out. Here's one for $123. I got about 17 inches of snow here. It's like 3 degrees right now with a wind chill of about 10 below. But you know what? I think, now here's one for 58. Let me look at it. A lot of these blades, the knives were made very similar. Puma Zolian, made in Zolian, Germany. Everybody says Saladin. They don't know how to pronounce the name right. Yeah, how is it over in France? Probably 50 degrees with rain, right? Yeah, she got snow. Everybody down the Mississippi River got snow. Man. $971 Puma Game Warden for $250. Buy it now. Let me see which one I got. Mine's an Ibran, I think. This is a Bear Hunter. Zolian stainless 440. That's a Bear Hunter. And then this one here is a Karl Schleppner Ibran. Zolian, Germany stainless. It's an Ibran. Karl Schleppner. This thing's never been used. -40°F, a lot of rain here in France. Yeah, that's a lot warmer there than it is here, that's for sure. Yeah, probably get up to 60 during the day. Yeah, folks, I hate to say it, but I think it's time to call it quits. It's getting late, and I gotta get to bed for the doctor's appointment. Gotta go to bed now. It's 8 hours to what, 2? It's 10 hours, so I'll have plenty of time to get up and wake up. Yep, that's what I gotta do. I'm sorry, guys, but yep, I gotta hit it. I gotta go to the bathroom too, so get ready for my doctor's appointment in the morning. I don't want to be up too much later. I was gonna quit by midnight, but that never happened. I just love this case that Illinois sent these to me in. His name's Jason. Jason Kinner. So last chance, guys, before I put it on eBay. $15, $20 with shipping and handling. On PayPal or Venmo. You'll be the first one to get one with my logo on it. Yep, you have a good one too. You have a good day. Meow. Sun just come up where you're at, I'm sure. To junk a knife can't be redone, even if it was good luck with the doctor. Talk to you later. Oh, I hear you. I hear you. I can fix it, but either way around, it's going to cost you $100 and $125. You know. So, you know, if you buy that one on eBay for $100, send it to me, and then send them both to me, and then I'll charge you $25 to put the new blade in it off of the other one. Because them pins are easy to change out. So if you want to get a hold of me, my email is in the link in my description. So you get my Kodiak Edge 402 at gmail.com. It's in my description. You can email me and talk to me more about it there. I appreciate it. And I'm going to get out of here and go to the bathroom, folks. So God bless you all. Have a wonderful day when you wake. And we'll see you in 2 or 3 days. I'll go live again and I'll make something else. So, good night, Jim. You think he's still lurking? He is a night owl. Good night, Barbara. All right, Billy. Good night. Good night, MR Mouse. Leon. Whoever else is lurking. Thank you, and we'll see you on the next one. Peace. Thanks.